Rune, hello, hello. Hello, Daryl. Well, Tom is a liar. Dirty liar. Hello, Death. If I were a beaver, where would I be? I don't know, I reckon in one of these two trees here, that's what I reckon. Hello, William. Nice to see you again. Hello, Kirby. I mean, it's bound to happen eventually. That is very true. Statistically, it can't go on forever. Surely. Dude's early by 1 min. He's keen. I'm very keen today. We haven't streamed in a couple of weeks, has it? Or has it been a week? I don't even remember. When will the complain equal drop kick in? I don't know, MHG. I really don't know. Hey, Runar. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you.
Runar
4 months in a row.
Subscribed for 4 months. I'll be joining you at Oaks after world hopping a few more charter ships.
No worries. Looking forward to it. Oh, big thanks to MHG, by the way, for rejoining the membership on YouTube. Appreciate you. Hey, Spited. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Dwarfs. We're Beaver. We're Beaver indeed. Statistically, it can in fact go on forever. That is true, but also when we get to 200 mil woodcutting experience, it gets a lot more likely. Hey champ, good luck. Thank you, Eric. Nice to see you again. No audio in meetings for 2.5 hours, but I got you on the other screen muted for moral support. Good luck on the grind, man. Thank you, Souse Bouse. You can't hear me, but I'll give you one of them. Thank you, Souse Bouse. Hello from the clan chat. Hello. Who are you in the clan chat? I feel like I'm going to feel stupid when you tell me. Hello, mini sellers. Evening. Good day to get a pet. It is a good day to get a pet. Chunk Budget. Oh, welcome in, Chunk Budget. Watched a few of your videos last year's. I was like, what the fuck is this dude is putting on himself? Here to give you good vibes. I'm going to play on the side, sending you all the mojo. Thank you, Nathaniel. To be honest, that's all I really need at this point. I just need a bit of mojo, a bit of good luck. I feel like complaining isn't really going to do me much. Hey, Chocolate Milk. Welcome back. Thank you for the subscription.
Just subscribed for 4 months. Beaver Day?
Beaver Day indeed. You're certainly right. Oh, MHG. 11 months of membership. Surely Beaver before then, right? Well, you know. I would hope so. 1 month to go. Hey there. Jamoda. Did I get that right? Jamoda? I didn't really think about that one too hard, to be honest. I probably should have done. Better question would be Beaver year. I think I would agree that this year is the year of the Beaver. If last year wasn't, this year defo. How did you get that measuring tape on Frey? Well, a funny thing. Everyone was smaller than me. I didn't get the measuring tape out, unfortunately. I think Frey might have kicked off. And you know how the small ones get when they start kicking off. It can be quite dangerous. Yo, Hannibal, great tour. Thank you, Ramen. Good old Relica, allowing me to give him a full tour of Sears Village. In Dutch, it means your mother with a spelling error. Fair enough. How tall are you? I am 6'1", So generally, a lot of people are smaller than me. Hey, Burke! Thank you for the T1 sub. 4 months
Bertie
again.
Digital just subscribed for 4 months. Oi, Hannibal, hope you're doing well and had fun at Rune Fest. Enjoyed your recent cameos.
Oh, thank you, Burke. It's very kind of you. Rune Fest was very fun. I did enjoy it quite a bit. And the recent cameo was... I've been trying to get it organised with Relica for a while, so I'm glad we finally managed to do it. Did you almost step on any of them accidentally? Well, Telecon actually was way smaller than I thought it was going to be. So yeah, very, very worried about stepping on that guy. They're in shin kicking territory. They're terrifying, really. They are. They really are. Who will finish the chunk first, Relica or you? I really want to say me. I really do, but Relica is making a lot of progress. I'm not allowed to tell you what that progress is, obviously, but he is making a lot of progress. Who's going to leave chunk first, Luna or you? Again, I do think Relica's going to leave first. I do think so. But, well, you know, it could be the next chop. It could be the next 5 chops. You just don't know, do you? I think you have to convince yourself that you're just chopping for fun and not going for the beaver. I'm trying to think like that. I really am, MHG. It's just... it's been a long time. Spud McStud. What a name. Thanks for the follow. Just popping in, rooting for you getting beaver before 50 mil. Thank you, Chrissy. I am also hoping for that. I really am. And I'm a little bit ill today, so my throat is feeling a bit weird. So if I start coughing and clearing my throat, I'm sorry. Rune Fest Golden Gnome Awards. Hello, Tom. They were very fun awards. They were very fun. It only comes when you don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Who cares about it? Not me. I don't care about it. Good evening, Motty. Nice to see you. Sorry I passed on my illness. Yeah, Born infected me. And now I'm at the beginnings of sickness. But what I've got is I've got a banana, I've got an apple, and I've got a big bottle of water, so I'm set. I'm feeling good. Still, it's brutal. The grind you put on yourself for content isn't real. Well, yeah, it's true. But to be fair, I did obviously have a big think about the Supreme rule set before I took it on. I knew it was going to be a big old grind. And I guess retrospectively, I didn't think it was going to be this big of a grind, but what are you going to do? Bring the fruits back. They looked tiny. Well, the banana is tiny. That is very tiny. The apple is kind of a little bit smaller because it's a Granny Smith's apple. I like alien food. I also like alien food, Tom. New video came out recently. Hey, I tried for about 5 seconds and then it was too difficult. Couldn't stay away. It's not about the size of the banana, but how well it fills you up. Very true, Messi, very true. And this, I'm not even going to say it. Not even going to say it. My prediction is you will make a 50 mil XP clip, then end the clip and get it 3 chops later. Okay. I mean, what are we on? Hey, Zeth. Thank you for the prime.
Beth Brogan just subscribed with Prime. And he's live.
And he's live. And he's live. I am live. Finally, after so many days. Yeah, what I was saying is that we're at obviously 46.5 million woodcutting XP. So, what's that? That's probably another couple of weeks before we get to 50 mil. Maybe 3 weeks, maybe end of the month. So, actually, no, would it? No, hold on. How much XP could I get a day? If I tried really hard, I could probably get, let's just say 200k XP. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so 2 weeks maybe. Week and a half, 2 weeks. No, that's not right at all. This is why I don't do maths. This is why I let other people do maths for me. It's not the size of the hammer, it's how you swing it. True. It's a lot easier to get the job done with a sledgehammer than a panel hammer. That is also true. Just hit 82 woodcutting. Nice. You'll be 46.5 million XP in no time, Zeth. Have you tried challenges while doing the stuff? What kind of challenges? Heron is going to be so quick. You would hope so, wouldn't you? Rocky quick, Beaver long, Heron quick. Although if that's the progression, I'd rather go dry on Heron, but get the rock golem quick. That would be my preference. Yo, Twitch Prime, those are so rare to see as they can only be used on chunkers who are stuck in Sears Village. I mean, that technically is at least 3 people, I know. Shh, I don't want to go as dry as you. I don't think anybody does, to be fair, Zeth. Like past certifications, launch a brand. Well, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I mean, I am doing other stuff, I guess, while this grind goes on. And well, while we're here, I might as well just show you what's been happening. So I've got 425,000 oak logs now. I've got 103,000 maple, and I've got 82,000 yew. So, you know, I've been working hard. Ain't it going to be a while before you get to do mining? It potentially, yeah, potentially. Good luck today, King. Thank you, Josh. Today is the day, or so I've been told. Hanny Bananal, how are you doing, my friend? Hello, Cos. I am doing very well, thank you. I hope you are doing well also. Get women to know multitasking. I have got a woman, thank you, Nathaniel. And she is wonderful. And she is in the Twitch chat. So you YouTube chat people will never get to speak to her, unfortunately. He's just going to do a beeline to Keldergrim after this. Well, you know, I've thought about that because I have said many times that I want to go to Relica. So, you know, Keldergrim's not that far away, to be fair. So, but I mean, to answer the question, there's mining here. There's also mining here. And there's mining here. So 2 chunks away, 2 chunks away, and this is like 4-ish chunks away. Well, there's one there as well, 5. So, you know, I'm not actually too far away, technically. Hannibal, if I get beaver today, you're def getting it. Well, let's hope we both do then. Because I think we're due some luck, I think. Hannibal, you know what? You've been here long enough. I hacked the Jagex servers and made sure you would get the beaver. Just keep trying. Any moment now you'll get it. Keep on chopping. Thank you, Roki. That's very kind of you. At least agility is kind of far. Yeah, it is. It is technically quite far. I mean, I could lamp it, and that means it would be a lot quicker, but at the minute I'm lamping farming, so. Us Supremes, we need to stick together. Absolutely, Zeth, absolutely. We're a rare breed, us Supremes. 2 chunks, man will be there in the next year or so. Whoa, 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 whoa. If we get this chunk done, I could be there very quick. Hey, Cos! Thanks for the
subscribe.
Thanks for the subscription. Lighthouse Bridge isn't too far off. Yeah, Lighthouse Bridge is pretty close. Is it this one here? I mean, that's 48, so I can't do that. That's 20, so that's a bit more reasonable, but I can't do that. This one's like 30 something. Yeah, I can't do that. Hello, Sean. Lovely to see you again. Can't believe I hadn't subbed yet. Give plenty, but never subbed myself. Oh, that's all right. I appreciate it either way, Cos. Takes you 3.5k attempts from level 1 to 2. Yeah, I'd be definitely lamping that. Which equates to roughly 8k damage taken. I mean, I've got an unlimited source of food, so. Did you get Beaver at Rune Fest? I didn't, Sean. I tried really hard. I was playing RuneScape on my phone during the live stream stuff. And hey, Cos, thanks for the gifted sub. Who did that go to? That went to Yoshu. Congratulations, Yoshu. I was playing it during when I was at the B&B with all the other YouTubers. I was playing it in the queue on the way to get in. I was playing it like during the live stream stuff, like the presentations. I was playing it during the Golden Gnomes. And because I'm such a little nerdy loser boy, when everyone went out to get drunk, I stayed at the B&B with a few people and played RuneScape, so. That's just how I roll. Provided you don't lamp. Well, yeah, I think I would have to lamp at that point, right? Who's going to take 8,000 damage? That sounds miserable. Loses hardcore to stepping stones. Yeah, exactly. What a way to lose it. Not fighting like a big boss or, you know, PKing. Yeah, fighting a PKer. I die to crossing a stepping stone. Tonight then, well, I've heard that today is the day, so you might be right. He bit a couple of people because they're trying to get him off mobile. That's true. They were like, oh, you're playing RuneScape again? And I was like, get away from me. Of course I am. Did you have a backpack with a power bank or 5 instant grinding? No, I had my laptop with me, which I played while I was at the B&B. And then I had my phone with me to play during the day. So, you know, I made sure to make it sure it's fully charged before I went to Rune Fest. And then, obviously I wasn't playing it the whole time because I was doing stuff and getting involved with things and eating and so on. Did you see the 2 massive Ultimate Iron Man wipes? What was that? Maybe I didn't see that. So Han, how do you feel about the poll results so far? To be honest, kind of unexpected in a way, because I did genuinely think more people would be like, leave now. But when I think about it, I'm not surprised that most people voted for me to just carry on because, you know, I'm at 46.5 million. But there you go. Are you just saying that because Born is here? I was a good boy and stayed at the Airbnb while I went out, honest. No, I don't drink, so... Not only do I not drink, but I also hate going to like clubs and stuff because it's not my type of music and they're not really my kind of people. So I'd much prefer to not drink and stay inside playing video games, to be honest with you. The Lighthouse Bridge 1 is a broken bridge, funny enough, not stepping stones. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, isn't it? Dying to something. That's a level 1 agility requirement. It'd be embarrassing, I think. He gets it before an hour streamed. Okay, how long have we streamed so far? 20 minutes. I've got another 40 minutes to wait. Did you get it yet? No, let me hack the servers a bit more. That's how that works, right? Yeah. Gotta go to extra hack mode. Also, sorry, today is not the day. You have to get to 48,142,069. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is true, Nantuko. I've got to get that before I can leave. Number 2 and number 3 biggest Ultimate Iron Man wipes nearly back to back. Are you talking about Ultimate Iron Man or are you talking about Hardcore Iron Man? 46 mil, what's another 154 mil? True, Sean. Absolutely true. Why not go the whole way? Good luck on Pet today. Loved your cameo and Lunatar's vid. Thank you, Konkuro. It was a long time coming. I kept telling Relica that I was ready to do the cameo, and then I kept getting busy, so. I feel bad that you haven't gotten it yet. That's all right, Greenlog. I'm not bored yet, so. Not yet. Stepping stones at the lighthouse is safe after the first crossing. I did that grind like 5 years ago from level 1 to 20 or so. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe that's another way to do it then. Hi, Hannibal. Hello, Diggy Dog. Always a pleasure to see you. What does the closest guess win for Beaver XP? The closest guess wins 2 bonds and a trophy that has been 3D printed by one of the mods. And painted actually by one of the mods. Obviously subject to you accepting for me to send it to you. If not, then you just get 2 bonds. I mean, depending on how long it takes, you know, if I get more rich and famous, then maybe I can afford to chuck a few extra bits in there. But at the minute, it's 2 bonds. UIM3 lost his death bank when he was at Wintertodd. Ouch. It's the first clip on New Behemoth if you want to check them. Insane losses. Yeah, I might have to look at that. That sounds awful. Curious what you decided in the end with account progression. You know what, Digger Dog? I'm just gonna go for it. It's beaver or bust. That doesn't sound good. It's it's beaver or no more RuneScape. It was fun. Yeah, it was quite fun. There was a lot actually cut from that. A lot of my terrible jokes he cut out, so that's nice of him. And you might get something added to the game if you get to 200 mil without the pet. I mean, yeah, that is a good point. Like, how many people do you think have got 200 mil XP without a pet? Can't be many, right? Surely. What if all I want is VIP? Then you can absolutely have VIP. You just need to get yourself 20,000 of those beautiful channel points. Eurelica should have deathmatch in PvP worlds to see who's better. Absolutely not. I am not losing my hardcore status trying to fight a Relica. Hannibal, have you considered collection logging Castle Wars on the main account during this grind for the pet? Well, What If Rune, luckily I have already done that. And I have done most of that during these streams. So we're now on to Trouble Brewing while we go for Beaver. So the account that's at the bottom of the screen, that is my group Iron Man. It's currently doing, you know what, I can just show you. Let's hope this works. There you go, look at that. So this account has 827 collection log slots. It currently has Castle Wars green logged. And currently on Trouble Brewing, I only have 2 more collection log slots left. Look at that. So, this account I've been using this account for probably about 3 years or whenever it came out, basically from the start. So, why did that didn't swap properly? Hold on. Oh, I broke it. I broke everything. Everyone panic. There we go. I fixed it. Don't panic. Change my mind. More important, how many content creators? That is true. It's probably none, right? Not that I've seen anyway. I would have heard about it, I reckon. VIP is easy. Are you playing another account on the side, Hannibal? Yes, the group Iron Man is going strong. I love that account a lot, so that's not going to stop. No, I want VIP for being closest to Beaver. Oh, no, yeah, I could do that, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. The closest guest could definitely have a VIP status for that. Please don't de-iron like Matile. Didn't you reference something about this in the new video? Yes, but it wasn't in reference to de-ironing. It was in reference to carrying the account on past making videos on the main channel about it. Because I don't want to stop on the Seer Supreme grind, even if it doesn't feature on the main channel. I swear Lunatar is going to get Beaver before you do. It's most likely, Chris. Pretty much everyone's done at this point. Is it possible to de-iron group irons? I assume so. I assume you can just leave... You can probably just leave the group first and then de-iron. Glad to catch one of your live streams, Hannibal. Hey, cheesed. Glad you could make it. Hope you're well. Isn't Trouble Brewing like 100% AFK? Not 100%. I actually would argue that it's a little bit... Oh. Hello. Bank all that. I would argue that actually Castle Wars is more AFK, I think. Any group Iron Man mates still play? Yes, 1.5. We had 5 people. I'm one of them that still plays. There's another one that also still plays. And there's one that only turns up to do raids. And that's it. Can you try to draw your chunk from memory when you get Beaver? I reckon I could probably give it a good go. Although my memory is really bad, so... Maybe not. 150 million XP for Beaver. I mean, I can get the spreadsheet out. Where's it gone? There it is. What if Rune putting you down for 150 million woodcutting XP for Beaver? I hope that's what I hope you weren't joking, because that's written in stone now. Popping in to say good luck, big man. Hey, Grammy Jamie. Thank you very much. I am working hard, as per usual. Knowing his luck 200 mil plus with a 15x rate. Stop it. Stop putting that out into the world. Is that how green helms are made? I don't even remember what a green helm even means. Honestly, why is settled a de-ironing an issue in your mind? The McTile series was done in his mind and he wanted to do something on the side that he was interested in. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. The thing that I would see as an issue with de-ironing is that you kind of take that element, like the whole thing about McTile that was fun and good was the challenge behind it. So, you know, Iron Man plus tile locked, but then taking the tile locked away, it's still an Iron Man, so it's still like a good challenge. But then taking that away as well, I don't know. I can see why people would be a bit like, I don't get that. If you went dry to 200 mil, how long would it take? Oh God, probably another year and a half, I reckon. It's hard to calculate because it's only been a small amount of time that I've actually been only woodcutting. Like the rest of the time I have been doing other stuff at the same time. Like killing elementals and doing crafting and all that other stuff. With as many trees / details as possible, I'd give it a go, absolutely. But don't expect anything great from me. Another 3 years? You think so? Model Sears in your agriculture design software? I'd be able to do that a lot easier than Sketch. Absolutely. And from memory, how many trees are in your chunk? I think there's like 48 or something. I think. I guess 53 and 213 mil. Okay, you got it. Let me just write that down. So G Moda. And you went for 53 213 000. Got it. I'll toss my hat in the ring for 111 million. Okay, Concuro 11. And you're going for 111 or 111, 111. I like that. If I got it on that exactly, that'd be really cool. I joked and said 69 mil, 420k XP, and it got locked in. If I win, I'll be the funniest gamer. You will, Dorfs, you will. You can get the pet now that I am here. Good to see you. What? How would I call you? E1R or Tierm? Green means that a group Iron left his group and joined another group Iron group. Oh, okay. A traitor then is what you're saying. But he has it recorded, so he always has the achievement. I get that. I totally get that. I don't think I have a personal problem with it. I just don't have a main, so I'm a little bit biased. Just a little bit. I think around... Song of the Elves, the tile part stopped being as much of a challenge. It just became an extra grind for settled, so the entertainment value dropped. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It makes a lot of sense. And our Beaverman is back. Hello, Zooty. Nice to see you. Remember, 200 mil give increased pet rate. I know, Ollie, I know. But we're not getting there, okay? It's not going to happen. Do you woodcut off stream / vid, or is it all filmed now? No, I woodcut off stream. I just have my replay buffer going all the time, just in case I get the beaver at any point. But it's not technically recorded, if you get what I mean. Because that 30 seconds just goes over and over. Chop treat, idiot. Thank you, Nantuko. Being an iron gives a real sense of real achievement with the items you obtain. It's not worth it to de-iron unless you absolutely don't enjoy the game mode anymore. Yeah, and I think that makes a lot of sense. You at 50 mil yet? Not yet. We've still got probably a couple of weeks before 50 mil. I like the number 11. I'd never have guessed Concuro. Never have guessed. It would look really cool though. I think I'd have to like properly plan that out though. I guess heron before big bass. I don't know. I think that's a wild statement, I think. Green irons are just unranked group irons. I like the idea of being ranked though. So our group iron team are still ranked, we're still prestiged. And I kind of like that. No clue, to be honest, why my YouTube name is so fucked up, but I never bothered to look into it or change it. That's fine. Just want to make sure I get it right. That's all. My friends made our group unranked from the beginning. No one has left or joined. That means technically you're still prestiged, right? Unless you've been doing group content with people outside your group. I can't get interested in non-Snowflake RuneScape personally. When Settled made Tarman a regular account, I lost interest, but the series was over anyway, so who cares? Yeah, true. Hey, Dom! Thanks for the Prime. Welcome back.
Guffed Dom just subscribed with Prime. Take this good and hard.
Take this good and hard. Thanks, Dom. I mean, Settled has a maxed Iron Man. Yeah, I mean, he's probably got everything maxed at this point. That can make sense for a Settled to have a maxed group GM, Grandmaster style main account for future Gillenor games and whatnot, maybe. Yeah, that makes some sense, yeah. You want something that's got a lot of money on it. Stream on a Monday? I know. It's wild, isn't it? It's because I haven't streamed in a while and I felt bad. I wanted to sit here and speak to you guys. There you go, Tium. I still don't think I'm saying it right, but yeah, that's better now. I don't know how you did it, but what if you get a fishing spot but not a bass spot? That is how you would get heron before Big Pass. That is true, but I think the reference was to me ending up probably in Catherby, which is, you know, just as likely as everywhere else at this point. Didn't they nerf the woodcutting XP from Trouble Brewing? I think they did. I only ever do the bucket method just because I think it's a little lazier than the rest of it. And I like to be lazy. Winter Todd might be a good next thing after Trouble Brewing. That is true. That is very true. They've made it so you basically can't die anymore. So I think that's a pretty good shout. Beaver Today. Hello, Robin. Yes, Beaver Today. It's written in the stars, I'm telling you. You wanted to speak to us more like farmers for our money? Yeah, absolutely. I always bang on about you subscribing to me all the time. If you might so coincidentally, occasionally and totally unintentionally get a beaver today, how long would it take you to edit the next vid and go into the chunk roll? Just wondering for whenever I missed a moment. Well, the episode 20 has been edited about 90%. So I would say that get the beaver, do the chunk roll not long after, then do a bit of exploration of the new chunk, and then if it's a non-chunk, like an easy chunk, then maybe a second chunk roll. If it's a chunk that's going to, like fire making for example, it's going to take me a couple of weeks, then the video will probably end there. So I would say if I got the beaver now, I could probably stream on Thursday the chunk roll, and then I could probably get the video out by Sunday. So where there's an axe, there's a tree. Hello, Flayin. Lovely to see you again. Poor Telecon never was the same after you bit him. He shouldn't have got me to try and stop playing RuneScape then, should he? GG on Invisible Breaker on unlock, or do you mean Beaver? Because the Invisible Beaver unlock is pretty big for the account. It changes everything. Why explore chunk in that vid? Just a bit of exploration, you know. It's just nice to go, here's the beaver clip, here's the chunk roll, this is the chunk we get, and then go in, here's a little bit of what the chunk's about, and then be like, tune in next time for the grinds and what they're going to be. You know, that kind of thing. I think it's just a nice progression into ending the video rather than just doing the chunk roll and being like, this is the chunk we got, and then end. Oh, you know, I could do that, I guess. I reckon you'll get the beaver on April 7th. God, that's so long away. What are we on now? The 10th of March. Wouldn't a banger cliffhanger be cuter? Yeah, maybe, but I think a lot of people don't actually like cliffhangers. If you get the beaver today, how many subs for you to roll today? It depends, because like I want to get the hype going, you know, I want people to join. So even though you lot that are here right now are more than enough. So I think a lot of people would be very disappointed if they couldn't join in. So I'd at least want to give people a few days of notice, you know what I mean? Hey, Twitch Illuminati, thank you for the sub. Welcome back.
Which Illuminati just subscribed for 4 months. Hello there, gamer.
Hello there, gamer. We are gaming. If it's a nothing chunk, you explore it until you get excited. Well, yeah. You know, if it's a nothing chunk, then I'll just go, there's nothing here. Let's on to the next one. We'll join in chopping in 2 hours if you're still going. Absolutely, Flayin. We'll be still going then. I just love that you're going to pull a Josh and blue ballers. I'm not going to blue ball yet. I'm going to get everyone ready so people can join the stream. If you get Camelot, you could get a tour with Sir Camelot. Yeah, exactly. You could be like, Sir Camelot, please show me around this beautiful chunk of yours. Blue balling us is so rude. Look, it's not that I'm going to do that. It's that I just want more people to be able to join in, is all. Did you go over the chunks next door? What grinds you are looking forward to? To be honest, the grinds at the minute aren't that bad. So this is a fire making grind, 99 fire making. It's fine, I've already got the logs. This one is a little bit of a farming grind and we're lamping it at the minute, so that shouldn't be too bad. This has got nothing in it. And this one has got a bit of Sinclair Mansion, a bit of cooking, which I'm actually quite excited for. I like cooking. Hello, I've heard about cliffhangers and I'm here to complain. Hello, Lixie. You can complain as much as you like. April 7th is International Beaver Day. That is exciting. That would be a great day to get it, to be fair. Trunk rolling next episode is fine, but pretend rolling is cringe. Who said I was going to be pretend rolling? I said that next episode will be all of the progress up to finishing the chunk, doing the chunk roll, and then exploring the next chunk a little bit before then getting into the grinds of that chunk. So there'll be no blue balling. So what I'm hearing is it's going to be at least 100 subs. Yeah, I'd reckon 100 subs is pretty accurate. Did you ask JMods on your odds on getting a chance on getting the beaver? I tried to corner mod Ash and he slipped through my net, unfortunately. Do you still have a full-time job while you do this? What happens if you get the pet while on mobile if you're at work, lol? I do have a full-time job. And I don't really play RuneScape while I'm in the office because it's very difficult. Because I manage a lot of people and those people come to my desk all the time. So what I'm hearing is that while we are enough for a random Monday where nothing happens, on a big day you want more, this man's fame is going to his head. No, I just would feel bad if all these people that have been waiting for the chunk roll for so long don't get to see it because I just instantly decide to roll right now. I think that would be unfair. And I wouldn't want them to feel left out. You could always do a limp work and chop trees for an hour while you hide the pet in your bank. No, I can't do that to people. I'm going to be screaming and shouting when I get the beaver. Are you building up for 99 in fire making and fletching? Essentially, I'm building up to 99 fire making, fletching and construction at this point. And I think I've almost got 2 of them 99'd in just the logs I have in my bank. April 1st is International Upload a vid about how you get Beaver Day, though. That is also true. And I think people would absolutely love me for that. Or you should do a short collab with Josh when you get the beaver to make a fun beaver facts. He might know some stuff. I bet he probably does know some stuff. And if he doesn't, he could probably find out. What do you do for work? I forgot. I am a landscape architect. And actually, I got promoted technically last week, but also it was announced today. I got promoted to also be office manager. So I am an associate landscape architect and office manager, which is quite cool. Hannibal's surrounding chunks aren't that scary. He just has to get 99 fire making, 99 fletching, 99 range, 99 construction, 80 farming, 90 mining, rock golem, hammer and barbarian assault. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take barbarian assault off that list, please. We'll not talk about that. Earth implant. Come on. Boo. So what you're saying is that you can control people to woodcut for you while at work. I could maybe some of the new starters convince them it's part of the job, but I don't know. He's already hiding the beaver in the bank. I'm not. I wish I was. It'd be so good. Hannibal, are you stateside or across the pond? I am across the pond, cheesed. I am in the UK. Can you show banked logs? I don't know if you saw it quick enough when I went back to the bank just, but I'll go back in a second. Need to get off back to work. No worries, Flayan. Hopefully see you soon. Just do facts about real beavers. Don't even mention risque beavers. That'll be pretty funny. Congrats on the promotion. Thank you very much. Okay, Mr. Manager. I've been working in this job for almost 11 years, so you know it's pretty much deserved at this point, I would say. I've done a lot of stuff for that company. I forgot 99 Hunter. Where's the 99 Hunter cape? It's not here, is it? We wouldn't need 99 for pure, would we? We'd only need 89, right? I mean, it'd probably end up being 99 by the end of it anyway, to be fair. I'm burning my temporary forever home. I do need some landscaping. I could help you out with that, maybe, depending on where you are. Across the pond, couldn't tell by the accent. I mean, some people do get confused by the accent. Now, I missed it because I'm trying not to get PK'd. Maybe you'll get the beaver after 11 years too. Well, I've only been doing it for a year and a half. So I would say I'd be done before 11 years. So, and if you could, would you switch grinds with Falla Daddy? No. No, I wouldn't. I don't like mining. It's my least favourite skill. So I do not want to do that. Hunter is in Feldip Hills. Oh, is it here? Is this the 99 Hunter Cape? Oh, it's there. Oh no, that's the teleport, so it must be there. That's quite far away, to be fair. I've got a lot of big grinds to get through to get to that. So 99 Hunter's not particularly a concern, I don't think. I'm in the US of A, so probably can't help me out. Yeah, I could, but it would be quite difficult. They're really cool animals, and it's not because I'm Canadian. They are actually really interesting. I love Canada. It's one of two places that I really, really want to visit. I just need to get over my fear of flying first. Mining is my fave skill, and I picked a chunk miles away from mining. That is a shame. If mine is your least favourite, you would definitely want Buzz's grind since he has an AFK method for it. Yeah, but it's just a long time. Like, he's got so much to do over there. Dwarfs, here is the bank. Here is the logs. I bought the land 2 years ago, but I'm clearing the land now. I did all the civil and structural engineering. Nice. You can go the slow way and take a ship. I could, but that's a really slow way. The thing about a fear of flying is that it only matters when you're boarding, and after that point being scared doesn't matter as you're stuck. Well, unfortunately, dwarfs, I'm also frightened of being trapped. So the thought of the being on, the fear of flying is scary when I'm boarding. As soon as the door closes, I'm now not scared of the flying part, I'm scared of the trapped part. But I'm working through it. I'm getting there. Too many fears, it seems. I've got a lot. And I'm working through it, but there's a lot. Well, you're trapped either way. You're not making this feel any better. If this is meant to get me on a plane, you're doing the exact opposite. You're not required to do the coal truck's mining grind as long as you don't lamp agility, right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have to be able to get over there first. Yeah, you're right. Just a tin can 40,000 feet in the air. Yeah, exactly. Where they go, it's the safest form of travel unless you crash, and then it's the worst form of travel because you will absolutely die. But I'm getting over it. I'm slowly getting there. At least there aren't thousands of loose snakes on board. That is true. That would make the flying a lot worse if there was a lot of snakes on that plane. And then, of course, the agility grind after that. Yeah, well, I mean, the agility grinds are quite far away, actually, which is quite nice. The fear of not getting the beaver. That is a big fear. You'd do awful in prison. You'd be in a constant state of fear. I think that's true for a lot of people. I don't think that's just me. In my country, we have tinned mackerels in tomato sauce. I don't know how I feel about that. I like mackerel. I like tomato sauce. Together in a tin? I don't know, maybe. If you're dead, what do you care? Well, unfortunately, Twitch Illuminati, this may not come as a surprise to you, but my biggest fear is death. So I care quite a bit. And I think, to be honest, I don't really want to go over this too much because we're trying to have a nice chill time here, but the fear of death, I think, is what has led to all the other fears. So once I get over that, they might all just start going away. So, I'm getting there. It's been like 6 years of this, so I'm slowly getting through it. We call them aeroplane crash because it's a small metal box with chunks of red sauce and meat. Jesus Christ. What kind of snakes? What kind of plane? A big plane with all the snakes. Just get blackout drunk right before the flight. You'll either puke or pass out, or just pass out either way. You miss out on the flight. I mean, that would work if I drank, but I don't drink, so I know I've made my life very hard for myself. It must be hard to have a lot of fears. I've transported an old lady this week in my taxi, and she was scared of everything. I couldn't live her life. No, I mean, it's pretty rough, but I'm playing RuneScape, so I'm quite happy, to be honest with you. It's great. The sauce is kind of sweet, not too acidic. I might have to try it then. Where are you from, Dwarfs? I forgot. I feel like I want to, there's something I want to say, but I don't want to get it wrong. So I'm just going to ask you instead. Tomato mackerel on bread slices and a bit of mayo on top. So good. I might have to try it out. I'm still Norwegian. Okay, well, when I come to Norway, I'll try that out. I think I might be shocked at what you're not in fear of. Well, yeah, you probably would, actually. Claustrophobia, fear of lifts, fear of a food not being delicious anymore when the bread has been shaken a little through the car drive. I'm not sure about the last one. I get the first two. Hannibal's afraid of losing his hardcore status in real life. Yeah, exactly. I'm just as afraid of losing it in the game as well. The beaver is still hiding. That is cruel of Jagex. I know, Sean. It's rough, innit? Heyo, Geo. Nice to see you. But still, respect for going outside doing all that stuff. Oh, yeah, it's a difficult thing to do, but, you got to live your life. What about the fear of a meteorite crashing down and landing on you? I had that fear as a kid because my dad watched a program about the end of the world. It was like asteroid hitting Earth. And I thought that it was a common thing that we had to worry about. So I got freaked out about it. And I got really scared, like hearing planes go over and stuff. But then as I grew up, I was like, that's not a common thing. It's not a thing I have to worry about. So, yeah, I'm not frightened of that anymore. That's a good thing. Drinking is a bad habit. It is a bad habit. But only if you do it in excess. Like if you drink a little bit, it's fine. If you're getting absolutely hammered every day, I think that's referred to as a problem. What about monkey fighting snakes on a Monday to Friday plane? I don't know about that. I think a monkey fighting a snake is probably more scary than just a snake. Sounds Nordic, lol. Beaver in 17 logs just hiding in the tree. I'm sorry, Geo, but we're getting to the point where counting that many is probably going to have to be left to somebody else. 5 minutes to the hour, so it is. That means Beaver's on the way. The thing is, Hannibal might be scared of real threats like dying and stuff like that, but all of us in chat are scared of women. And there he's got us beat. That is true. That is true. I do have a woman. I mean, I assume some people in the chat also would, the opposite, be scared of men. Don't watch Deep Impact then. I have seen Deep Impact. Like I said, I'm not scared of that anymore, so. I like to say I'm a social user. Yeah, social, social drinking isn't too bad, as long as it's not social all the time. For some, it's a solution. I guess so, but I don't know if it's a healthy solution. Things are neither healthy or unhealthy. It depends on the amounts or frequency. Water can kill you and fentanyl can save your life. That is true. That is true. Have you ever played Subnautica? I haven't. I've watched a lot of videos on it, but I've never actually played it. Welcome in, Turtle Chunks, by the way. True, I'm scared of my wife yelling at me when I buy another car. Yeah, that is scary. Me and Bourne went out at the weekend to get her a birthday present. So that was quite nice. She got herself some Doc Martens shoes. She was very thrilled. You never needed to count, just tried to give hope. Thanks, Gio. Women, what's that? Oh, it's the... there's one of them that I know, and she's the light of my life. I'm not scared of women, they're just not very competitive with my 2D Vox Girl wife. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. Arguably, you have unlimited 2D Fox Girl wives, technically. I'm a social arsenic taker. Sean. When is meth healthy? I guess you got him there. ADHD? Really? That one makes me uneasy. I think it makes quite a few people uneasy. It's that, what is it, thalassophobia or whatever it is, where you're scared of, like, the deep sea. Lots of medications are amphetamines, to be fair. That is true, yeah. Go Born, another Pisces out here. Is Beaver the last thing he needs for Chunk? It is, Tobiz. It's the last thing I need. We only have 7 cards total. My opinion is if we have 7, what's so bad about 8? Yeah, that is true. I mean, if you've got 8, why not get 9? If you've got 9, you might as well make it double figures, just so it looks nice. I love the tour you gave Lunatar. Thank you, Lee. It was very fun filming that with him. What? I only take it when everyone around me is. That's not a good reason. I was going to say don't be a sheep, but you know. Hi, I lurk and watch the videos. I saw the last. It'd be a bit sad if you don't continue the account on video after the chunk is done. That's all. Carry on, bud. Thank you. Play that DVD. The account will continue. Don't worry. We will carry on. Everyone's afraid of the deep sea, surely. I wouldn't say everybody. I would say that in equal measure, there are people afraid of everything there is, and there are people that are not afraid of everything there is. So I reckon you'll have a lot of people terrified of the deep sea, and a lot of people that just want to go there and explore it. Damn, surely Jagger isn't calling me a liar. Damn it, Jagex. You're ruining our lives. The deep sea is cool, but can also be scary. I personally think the deep sea is very scary, but also like incredibly fascinating. Meth is super healthy. Just go back in time to the 18th century and the doctors will back my statement. As they murder literally multiple hundreds of thousands of people. That's what I'm saying, just round up to 10. Yeah, exactly, why not? I love the tour you gave Lunatar. Thank you, Tom. It's very kind of you. My statement was the things are neither healthy or unhealthy, though. For the right person, a drug can be good in moderation, but the same moderate dose can be really bad for others. I don't know. I don't think you can die on that Hildorf's, personally. I think there's going to be something we catch you on. Just give us time. If the person never did the drug in the first place, in this case meth, they would never need to use it in moderation. They can just take ADHD medicine. I mean, I don't take ADHD medicine anymore because I just got old enough where it didn't really... I mean, it still affects me, obviously, but I didn't need the... how would you describe it? I didn't need the centering that it gave you. My problem with the deep sea is that I don't know what's underneath me. Yeah, that is terrifying. That is terrifying. I would pay to visit the deep sea, not going to lie. I mean, you probably could, Chrissy, to be fair. It's the big wet. Just like cigarettes, if you never use them, you never need to use them. I love being on the ocean, but I see CBA swimming in the ocean. I don't like getting stung by jellyfish. I'd rather swim in a pool. I agree. I think I'd rather swim in a pool. Same. I'd grow out of ADHD when I was around 16. I never really grew out of ADHD. It always like it still affects me now. But I've just found ways to, cope with it. Like, I don't charge around like a madman anymore because A, I can't be bothered. And B, I've got things that I enjoy that keep me still. Like playing RuneScape like this, I sit here for 4 hours and I don't really move. And that is literally just because I like this game that much. My mate said ADHD meds made him feel stupid. It never really made me feel stupid. It just kind of like, it made me more emotionless than anything else, which, at the time was great because I was charging around like an idiot and causing a lot of stress for a lot of people. So having that break was really nice for everybody as well as me. But yeah, when I got to, 13, 14, I just didn't need it anymore. I grew into mine around 16. Jokes on him, I'm stupid all by myself. Yeah, same. Oh yeah, but I'm not a millionaire. Well, I don't think any of us are, but you could try and save, I guess. Sell grass to somebody. And when I say grass, I mean like actual grass, not the other type of grass. I have stints, but I'm not a buffoon anymore. Yeah, I mean, you know, I still get hyper, but it's not anywhere near as bad as like the old hyper. All right, Han, got to take my daughter to the doctors. Hope to catch you in the next stream. Only about 1.5 mil till you get the pet. Thank you, Nantuko. Hope everything goes well with your daughter. It didn't go well for the last people who paid to go to the deep sea. That is very true. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. I remember reading that taking medication for ADHD is equally as effective to CBT to cope with the diagnosis. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, I guess it's what you choose to do. Like, do you choose to go and do CBT, or do you just take the medication and wait for it to kind of work its way out? So we chose medication, and I had it for many years, and it was fine. You know, it was fun. Yeah, my ADHD meds made me very spacey. Yeah, which is good or bad, but my mum and dad were obviously very stressed with me because, you know, I was charging about, I was creating fuss, I was, you know, messing about, like bullying my sister, and, you know, generally just being an idiot. And having that kind of little bit of a break with me being on the medication, I think it just helped them out a lot because they got a bit of breathing room. Because it is full on, like people with ADHD, especially when you're young, it is really full on for people. And the big problem is obviously as a kid, you don't really know how to moderate it. You don't really know what to do to make yourself feel better. Everything's kind of a bit of a stress because you're like, I don't know what this means, but I need, you know, I need to figure this out, but I can't. And you don't really get to learn the ways to deal with it until you're older and you kind of learn how to get around it all. Which, you know, which is unfortunate, a bit annoying, but, you know, there are ways around it. I think that's the main thing. It's much easier to take a pill to fix your problems than to grow as a person, though. Yeah, true, but, you know, it's all down to the individual. If you want a quick fix, then, you know, taking some ADHD medication is probably the way forwards. If you're happy to stick it out and, you know, take time to figure things out, then by all means go for that. My mum and dad wanted the instant fix. I was happy to have the instant fix. And it worked out for me, so, you know. $1 million isn't enough money these days. It would be enough for me. I am a billionaire on RuneScape 3. So you're not a billionaire. My forever home build will cost just south of 1 mil, but it's not like I have 1 mil lying around. I mean, that, yeah, again, I don't think many people do have 1 million just lying around. I think we are in the majority, personally. It makes some people intolerable, mostly kids. Yeah, but, you know, they're kids. You can't really hold it against them as kids because they don't know any better. You know, if you tell a kid with ADHD no, that's not the best response for them because no is not really a good word. But as you get older, you realise no is a good word and you need no. And when someone says no, it means no. It means stop. You know, and it takes time to learn that. And I think it's just hard as a kid to kind of get your head around that concept that if someone says no, it means no and it means leave me alone. Do you think you could retire off 1 mil? I don't know, it depends. Like, if I invested wisely, then yes, maybe. But I don't know. It'd just be nice to have, I think. It would help reduce the time in which retirement would be. I'd be able to take retirement. Like, because right now I'm looking at like 65, probably more like 70. And that's a long time. The reason to take meds is that the side effects of the medicines should be better than the side effects of being untreated. It sounds like your medicines work fantastically, but now that you don't need them anymore, you don't take them, which sounds like the perfect scenario. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I still struggle with things. I still find things hard. Like concentration is a real big one for me. Like I really struggle to concentrate. I have to have multiple things going on at the same time to be able to actually do the things I need to do. Like right now, obviously I'm cutting trees here, but I'm also doing trouble brewing here. I'm talking to you on the chat. I've also got the chat over here for just in case the mods aren't here, which I don't actually know if the mods are here actually. I think they are. Yes, all the mods are here. So, all of this stuff going on at the same time means I can do all of these things. If it was just one, like if I was just sat here cutting trees, I guarantee you I'd mess it up. The issue with ADHD and many other mental conditions is that they are often dialectic. So you take a cure, but it's only about 50 or 60% of the issue at best. Yeah, but there's ways to deal with it all, And I think that's the key thing, is that there are ways to get through it. You just got to figure out what they are. And that can take time. That's why I don't have kids long. $1 million in a high yield savings account is 50k max per year, which isn't livable for me. In stocks, on average, it could make 100k per year. This is all before taxes. I think I could get by on that. I think I could. But I obviously live in the UK where it is a little bit easier to do that kind of thing. We got the Chop Treat Idiot CP purchase to help with you being distracted. That is true. Yeah, that is true. I mean, a few of you probably do remember because this was right back at the beginning of the streaming career for me. But I put Chop Treat Idiot in there because I kept forgetting to click the tree. I kept getting distracted. We are all here. Hello, Smurf. 100k could be livable, but I'd rather not with my way of life. I probably could. I just wouldn't be happy having to budget. I prefer life not having to question if I can or can't afford something. Yeah. I think I think a lot of people want that, to be honest. I definitely want that. Beaver. Hello, Nathan. Beaver indeed. I don't know. I thought I knew, and now I don't know anymore. Yes, it takes time and listening to. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be frustrating, both for the people with the ADHD and the people who are, family or friends of the person with ADHD. But, it just takes time. You get through it. You learn what's good for you and what's not good for you. Like for me, playing RuneScape, playing video games in general, listening to music, all that kind of stuff keeps me grounded. So I'll stick to civil/structural engineering. Fair enough. 100k being livable is crazy, Lamau. That's being insanely well off if you're only paying for yourself. Even 50k is livable in most places. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I would say in the UK, 50k is very well off actually, in the grand scheme of things. I like my old school RuneScape name. I like it too, Tom. It's very nice. ADHD is so much more than what people think it is. And the funny thing about ADHD in pop culture is you see all these people on I don't know, like Reddit and TikTok and all this kind of stuff, and they describe ADHD as in you're talking and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, butterfly, and it's like that's not what it's like at all. That's what people who don't have ADHD describe it as. Where I live, 100k isn't enough and I'm not looking to move away. 850k pounds in realty income will make 35k a year on dividends. That's a lot of money. 50k would not be something to sniff at for certain. To live comfortably, I reckon you need a combined household income of 75k. Yeah, I mean, things are getting more expensive, aren't they? Cost of living is going up. You know, trying to buy a house is getting harder and harder. So, you know, it makes a lot of sense. I live near Chicago. It's expensive here, sadly, but I love my job and my friends up here. Oh, yeah, and you got to make your life, you know, livable for you in whatever way that can happen. Whether it's 50k, 100k, or, you know, 500k. Hello, currently base mumming in Core Keeper with someone. Hello, Tiger System. Nice to see you. In addition to social welfare, retirement pay would be nice too. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping my retirement pot, it's been added to for the last 3 or 4 years, so it's not anywhere near as big as it needs to be, but we've got plenty more years left. Just farming, fishing and cooking, that sounds good. True, 50k is probably completely chill to retire off with current prices. In 40 years, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta roll with it, haven't you? There's nothing you can really do about it. You just gotta hope things get better rather than worse. Maybe one day I'll achieve 500k per year, but I doubt anytime soon. That would be nice. I'd like that a lot. Just started taking ADHD meds again for the first time in like 10 years. I mean, it's not very often that you hear of people going back to ADHD medication in later life. I mean, obviously, I don't know how old you are, so when I say later life, I could mean like early 20s. But yeah, I mean, you know, whatever gets you through. If going back on the meds is going to help, then absolutely. I just max out all the retirement accounts every year that the US will allow me. I've got 1 retirement pot at the moment. I'm going to be having 2 soon, I think. I'll get my own private one, I think. What would be the next pet friend after this? That's a good question, because technically it could be fishing. It could be mining. It's not going to be rune crafting. It's not going to be farming. So, yeah, it's either going to be heron or rock golem. Best old school RuneScape songs. Well, there's 2, Tom. Sea Shanty 2 obviously is an absolute banger. But if you ask me, this one right here, Overture, 10 out of 10. I think I have National Insurance and Scottish Widows. Fair. 500k is what the VP of my company makes roughly. It's construction, so profits do impact your take-home income. Yeah, that makes sense. Barbarian Assault Pet. I don't think so, Lixie. Turn up game sounds. I've got game sounds off, unfortunately. Because I'm currently streaming to YouTube, and YouTube is very, very particular about what you can and can't play music. What type of music you can and can't play. Barb Assault is technically possible if really unlucky. Oh no, like Barbarian Assault is a real worry for this account. Like, it's a real problem for me. If you look at my chunk picker, there are 2 death chunks. Out of the whole map, there's 2 death chunks. One of them is the Inferno, and the other one is Barbarian Assault. I don't know Overture by memory. It's, I think I put it in one of my videos at one point. I can't really remember. Wait, YouTube won't let you play RS music while playing RS. They're kind of funny about it. Like, some things you can, some things you can't. And to be honest, it's not even worth, you know, trying to figure it out. Song of the Elves soundtrack unlocked in the Grand Library is a banger. Hello, Henrik. Nice to see you. I also own / partial owner of a few businesses. Yeah, proper business person, aren't you? I feel relatively inadequate because I'm bloody useless. Hannibal's deepest fears: 3 flying, 2 death, 1 barbarian assault. I think I could agree with that. Sounds sensible to me. Liked your cameo, thank you, King Christoph. I'm glad everyone was enjoying it. Hey there, sending Beaver 5s. Hello, Dove and Art. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. I think Infernal is more of a fear. Barbassault is doable, just awful. Oh yeah, it's definitely doable. It's just the thought of trying to get like the dragon chain body and stuff like that. It's just so long. Like if I got spooned it, amazing. Not a problem, not worried anymore, but yeah. Meowdy. How goes the YouTube poll about the grind? Let me just get it up again just to see. So, we had in total 1,120 votes, I think that is. And we had 21% of people saying that I should leave right now and roll that chunk. I had 10% of people say I should get to a milestone of 50, 60, 70 or whatever and then leave. And then I had 68% of people say stay until it's done, don't be a coward, for honor. So for honor. My businesses are all self-storage related except for my engineering. My businesses are the landscape architecture practice that I work for, and I guess you could count my YouTube / Twitch as a business of sorts. Seems it's settled then. I think so. I mean, I'd already settled on that path pretty much anyway. Having 68% of people agree, it kind of, you know, it's kind of reassuring, reaffirming, I guess, which is nice. I'm doing my part to get it towards 69%. I can refresh it for you. I mean, if anyone wants to go and vote on the poll, by all means, you know, go ahead. It's kind of already settled, but I was going to give it about a week before I, you know, took all of the votes into account. But, you know, 68% is quite a long way ahead, so. Does your rule set force you to unlock Tangru if you unlock Catherby? No, because there's no actual way for me to unlock the farming grind until I get the very specific Catherby chunk, this one, and this one. Or maybe even just this one and this one, actually, these two, but more than likely these two. I'd count it for sure. You make money from it, essentially a business. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I guess you're staying then. Also, hi. Hello, Vappy. Yeah, it looks like I'm staying. In Twitch / YouTube eyes, you're a contractor for them. I like the sound of that. Is your membership a write-off for your taxes for your business? Well, I haven't. So, until kind of recently, I hadn't actually earned enough money to actually need to do taxes. Now I've reached that, I will need to do taxes next year. So I assume the membership would count, but I'm not totally sure, to be honest. I voted for 2. What would you say, Vappy, then? Would you say 50 mil, 60 mil, 70 mil, 80 mil? What about Tangleroot? Tangleroot, I can't actually get Tangleroot until I get the spade from here and then get this patch unlocked. Or I get the spade from here with this patch. So I'm still a bit away from being able to get Tangleroot. What's the best Thunderbirds episodes? I don't watch Thunderbirds, Tom, so you're going to have to tell me what the best Thunderbirds episodes are. So if you do, would it make you have to get Tangleroot? Absolutely. If I get the spade, I can then get Tangleroot, which means I'll have to get Tangleroot. I would have said 69 mil. What a surprise, Vappy. What a surprise. You can't technically make the content you need for your business without it. I'd assume it to be a write-offable, lol. Yeah, I would say so. I think I'd go for it. I think I'd just send it and see what happens. The worst that's going to happen is they're going to turn around and just say no. So I don't think I make enough money for them to care. Really? Like if I was earning like tens of thousands of pounds, maybe then they'd be a bit like, okay, we need you to be serious with this. But the amount I make, I just don't think they're really going to be bothered. I think I'll be like, yeah, whatever. It's well known that I'm a math enjoyer, isn't that right, Hannibal? That is true, Dorfs. You are a math enjoyer. Currently, I'm engineering a pile system to hold a machine that weighs 13 million pounds or nearly 5.9 million kilograms. That is a wild piling system then. Those are going to be some deep piles, right? Maybe you don't make enough money for them not to care. Also true. Maybe they're just like, screw this guy. Give me all your money. I like Trapped in the Sky. Episode 1. Okay, that sounds nice, Tom. So roughly they'll need 30 to 40 piles going down 130 feet to bedrock. Jesus. Ooh, 50 mil farming XP with one farming patch sounds like an absolute nightmare scenario. It is. It is. I've never really agreed with Tangleroot anyway. So, you know. Evening Legend. Hello, Extarian. Lovely to see you again. So this is odd sounding, but if it's anything like the US, claiming every single expense can only help so long as you have the receipts saved for it. I claimed every pencil, paper, etc. I'm able to sometimes put my income into a deficit to get extra tax credits. Yeah, so I think it's very similar. And I have got receipts of everything, so I'm just going to put it all through and just see what happens. Because like I said, the worst they can do is turn around to me and just go, no, you're not doing that. And then I just go, fair enough. I sub now, Twitch have to care. Yeah. Twitch doesn't care, Dwarfs, but I care. Nice crossover with Lunatar, by the way. Thank you, Extarian. It was very fun to film that with him. He cut a lot of it out because a lot of my jokes just didn't hit the mark. Man, I don't know what stuff normally weighs. 6 mil sounds like a big number. It is a big number. It's a very big number. How dry are you on this grind? I think I'm now over 2 times dry. I think. Validly backlogged it, so if it comes down to it, don't feel shame. I mean, I'm not going to feel shame. I think the main point is that I just want it to be so far enough in the future that I don't have to really talk to people about it yet. Because I've never agreed with Tangleroot, but I've also never backed down from a challenge, so kind of weighing it up. Hello and good bit with the Lunatar. Thank you, Brock. That's very kind of you. Welcome to you too. It's not about how good the jokes that got cut were, it's about the ones that made it. That's true. That is true. But the jokes that he didn't think were funny, maybe I did think they were funny. Everyone is talking about the Lunatar cameo. I've been meaning to watch his stuff, but never got around to it before now. I'm at episode 10 or so out of however many. Yeah, you're probably getting quite close, actually, to catching up. Just unlocked Tombs of a Mascot. Very nice, Nathaniel. Get cracking on that. It's going to be some fun stuff. Fella that he didn't backlog Tangeroo. He banked all the XP but didn't wait. No, technically he backlogged Tangeroo because he left the chunk before he got Tangeroo. But I don't blame him. And I actually agreed with him when he was like, I'm going to backlog it. I was like, yeah, absolutely. You totally should. My honest take on the Tangeroo pet is that it shouldn't be in any of the rules at all, because I just think it's that stupid. I work on in real life blast furnaces. I have 200 mil smithing in real life. Smithing pet when? With the fact that farming is time locked, I would also say that it's a bit different from something like the beaver. Not fair to make you sit in a chunk waiting for an egg time of months, in my opinion. Exactly. I completely agree. Completely agree. And that to me is kind of the only reason why I think it should be removed from everything, is because it's time gated and that's just dumb. Beaver, I'm happy to go 200 mil woodcutting XP for beaver because it's not time gated. Whereas sitting here watching something grow, oh, the boredom. Well, yeah, technically, but at the same time, being time locked is crazy lame. It is crazy lame. Tangle is in real life time gated anyway, so you can't grind it out really. No, exactly. And I think that's what makes it pointless, and I think that's why we should be removing it from all of the rules altogether. Getting pet in next invent. I'm calling it beaver, please, sir. Thank you, Tobiz. Oh, look at that. Someone's got the squirrel pet from the colossal worm agility. I like that. I like that a lot. Good luck, brother. Hope the beaver comes soon. Thank you, Jamie. We're still working on it. Could be any second now. Trust me. I met Eric and Tron in the game yesterday in Port Sarim. Nice, Tom. I just got East Ardoyne Market. I wish I had got East Ardoyne Market. Just some different grinds to these ones would be nice. Make it a passive grind due to the time gate on it. I probably, you know, I'm trying to just get as far as possible into the account before I have to talk about it, like properly in a video. But yeah, essentially, I don't want to really be doing much farming after I've got all of the, you know, chunk tasks complete for a chunk. Also, why I made farming passive for my chunk unless you get the tithe farm where you can really go and grind. Yeah, that's true. I don't mind the sound of that. At least tithe farm is something that you can just go into over and over again. And you could just spend like days and weeks doing it. I think I'd be happy with that. But you know, sitting around for basically on like a 40-minute timer, just opening the game, planting the next thing, and then logging out. That just doesn't. I don't know. I'm not playing the game at that point, and I don't want to do that. I know about you and Buzz are doing a Supreme chunk. Are you the only two going for it? No, there's plenty of other Supreme chunkers at this point. There's not a lot of people making YouTube content for Supreme chunkers, but there are a lot of people that are doing it for fun which is great to see. Remember, at the end of the day, it's your account. You can play it any way you choose to. Yeah, I know. And I, you know, because I'm on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, I do, you know, get followed. I'm thinking about the beaver pet just too much. You know, I'm conscious that people in the community have a certain way of thinking and a certain thing they want to do. They want me to do. So in a way, I have to kind of follow that to a certain degree, you know, to make people happy. So I'm quite happy to talk about all this stuff. But at the end of the day, yeah, it is my account. So I did some funny math just now. With only your banked ewes and oaks, you can get both 99 fletching and fire making. 99 fire making is 60k ewes and 99 fletching is 485k oaks. But you have 30k spare ewe, so it'll be roughly 400k oaks only. That is half true, unfortunately, Dwarfs, because I don't have a tinderbox, so I'll have to use Forester's campfires, which is a third of the XP. So I don't think I'm actually able to get 299s just yet. You have a funny feeling you're being followed. Hello, Shine. Welcome. I wish I was being followed. That would be nice. There it is. Hello, Shine. Thanks for the follow. To be honest, I think that's enough. I don't think I need to get the pet now. Oh, that's bright. The bone squid is mine. Showed up in the new drip. My RSN is not Vappy, it's Solar Forge. Well, welcome to the trees, Vappy. I think I've seen you here before, actually. Damn, I didn't know you were live. I would have raided you. Hello, Tom. That's okay. We're just enjoying ourselves. I spooned a 1kc Infernal Pet on my 1 Defense Pure, so your luck is coming soon. That is some luck. I wish I had even a fraction of that luck, to be honest with you. Rune Fest, who did you meet? I met quite a few people at Rune Fest. So the people obviously I went to stay in the house with. Agile Tom, obviously, here right now. I met Brewscape. I met Frey. I met Josh Isn't Gaming. I met Alien Food. I met Kemp Q. Skeldor. Telecon. And then when I got to Rune Fest, I met Solar Mission, Soup, I met Framed, I met Verf, which was cool. I really wanted to meet Verf. I met Settled. I met Mikaru, he was there. I also met his wife Crystal, who's also a RuneScape 3 streamer. Who else did I meet? I think I met very briefly MMORPG, I think. I met Tedious. And my mind is failing me. I'm pretty sure there was more, but... Oh yeah, with no tinderbox then it's wrong, but that's still the numbers provided. 65 making and 72 fleshing plus tinderbox and knife. Yeah, I mean, if I had that, that'd be really good. 299's already banked is wild. Tom bringing in the beaver look, hopefully. He went live like 10 minutes before you posted in CC. Oh yeah, I was in Tom's stream before I started streaming. I don't think there was much crossover anyway. Dang, you met the whole RS universe. Yeah, basically. It was quite nice. Because obviously I don't count as a creator in the eyes of Jagex. So I was invited into the creator lounge with all the other creators by just knowing people who are classed as creators. I was Skeldor's +1 to go and visit the people in the Creators Lounge. But I'm not... Oh, I met C Engineer as well. But I'm not like a... I don't watch a lot of RuneScape content outside of the Chunk universe. I think the only thing I watch outside of Chunk content is Guides for Us All. And that's about it. So I'd never seen a solar mission video. I've never seen a soup video. So it wasn't like starstruck, you know, telling them how much of a big fan I was. It was more just chatting to them like they're human beings, which was quite nice. Imagine Ultimate Iron Man Supreme can't bank 99s. Yeah, that'd be rough. Yo, how's it going, man? Hello, Switch. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Jagex is messing with you fully. They are. They really are. I've never watched Guide for Us All. I just hear the name. Yeah, I like collection log content. And Guides for Us All does a lot of collection log series. So I just watch a lot of that. Refuses to give you beaver, making you not upload often, which makes you not a big enough creator to be called a creator. Yeah, exactly. It's all Jagex's fault. They did this to me. Did you get to meet Settled? I did meet Settled. Obviously, Settled had zero idea who I was. And I didn't mention any of his series to him, because I thought that he'd probably get enough of that while being out in Rune Fest. He didn't want to come back to the Creator Lounge to have me sat there going, oh, remember Swampletics? So I decided not to bother him with that kind of stuff. I just asked him how he was. Oh man, GG by Soup is must-watch RS content. Yeah, I know. Everyone's told me that I've got to watch Gillinor games. And I will. It's on the list. Doing well, just doing some monkey laps, watching the woodcutting content. Good. Are you going for the 2000? Chunk content always makes my grinds feel smaller. Yeah. Some people do some wild stuff. I quit RuneScape nearly 3 years ago. I only watch Snowflake RuneScape content. Yeah, you know, and it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. You watch what you like. You don't have to watch stuff like Gillinor games if it's not something you're into. Don't ban me, but I never watched Swampletics. That's all right. You don't have to watch Swampletics. I genuinely think that Swampletics is probably one of the best pieces of YouTube media that I've ever watched. It really was such a good... It had everything that you'd want in, like, if you'd watched a drama program. You know, you get the ups and you get the downs and wild things happen, and, you know... I just thought it was, like, top-tier content. I've also never watched more than one episode of GG. Yeah, like, again, you don't have to watch it, but I have heard a lot of good stuff. I never watched GG or any of the popular YouTubers, lol. Just enjoy following random accounts. Don't like the videos that are purely a concept or a social thing. Well, the concept here is get beaver or die. Swampletics I did enjoy. I really enjoyed it, like, a lot. I even bought the Swampletics display poster thing because it was just so good. The 2K laps, yep, about 25% of the way there. It's a long old slog. It really is a long old slog, but you'll get there. The finale, or just the whole series. The whole series, like, I enjoyed the whole thing. Like, there was so many ups and downs in that whole thing. There were so many things that I learned about, you know, like dropping clues and all that kind of stuff. Like, I learned so much from that experience, and it was one of the first, like, proper YouTube series that I'd watched. And the fact that it felt almost like watching a TV program rather than watching a bit of YouTube content was just mind-blowing to me, to be honest. Got to level 30 agility on a stone in Lumber Swamp Cave Lamau. 10% success rate, fails only, give 1 XP, success with 3 XP. That is a slog, Dovenart. That is an absolute slog. It has the highs and lows, the wild interactions, etc. Yeah, exactly. It had everything that I personally would want to see in a series. And it feels like most of it was by accident rather than like planned out, which is also like a really nice twist to it. You know, and the community got involved and did a lot for him, and you know, he had the whole finale, which was amazing. It was such a good finale. Like the music that he got curated for it, and the commission, not curated. It was just really good. I just really enjoyed it. This changes everything was from him. Yeah, this changes everything. Yeah, exactly. And the fact that the broken rune crossbow down in Mauritania is there. You know, it's all that really cool stuff. But obviously I would not sit there and tell him this, because I'm assuming that he's heard that about 1,000,000,001 times. Sometimes was the reason I made an Ultimate Iron Man as the first member account, and a guy named Fully Mobile was the reason I made my first member account as mobile only. I saw Fully Mobile. Fully Mobile is such a wild account. That is so wild. Would love to meet them one day. Absolutely. I think Sompletics was so foundational to the RuneScape YouTube community that I think you get the same thing from a lot of contemporary Snowflake series. But it was fantastic. Yeah. It did a lot for me. Do you enjoy Displates? I do enjoy Displates, actually. I've got the Swampletics one, and I've got an Elden Ring one at the minute. It was great. It was by release that got me playing again, though. Randomly turned up in my recommended vids one day. I haven't watched by release yet. I did meet Jimmy as well, actually, but I haven't seen by release. I do need to watch it at some point. Oh, that Displates I posted is sick. It is. It's really cool. It's really cool. Nice to see Lunatar joining you in Series 2, lol. Yes, it is. It's very exciting. Welcome in, John. Nice to see you again. Good luck on your 200 mil woodcutting journey. Thank you, Didastek. That's very kind of you. I'm sure we will be here for 200 mil. Sompletics made me start an iron. Looked so much fun, and turned out it really is. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because you're not doing the end event, you will get the woodcutting guild next, even though it's not rollable. Just all randomly roll woodcutting guild all the way over in Zaya. Sompletics definitely did make RuneScape creators step up their editing game. Only RuneScape videos seemed a bit lazy editing. To be fair, editing takes so long, but I appreciate the sick edits. Oh yeah, no, I think it, like, the RuneScape community seems to be one of the best content creation communities that I've seen. Like, there's so many people doing it, and there's so much effort put in. It's actually quite daunting to make content as a RuneScape YouTuber, because there's so many people out there that do it so much better than me. That I'm just like, I can't do that. Like, I don't know how to do that. Settle's storytelling capabilities are arguably unmatched too. Yeah, I mean, the only person that I've seen that's come anywhere near as close to the storytelling is Josh. Like, Josh's storytelling is wild. Hello, Long Cat. Nice to see you. I loved your cameo on Lunatar's video too, the crossover we all wanted. Yeah, I'm collecting them all like Pokemon cards. I'm trying to get the whole set. Did you go to Rune Fest? I did, Long Cat. I did, and it was very good, and I enjoyed it a lot. But I can tell you that I was very glad to get home. Unguided was the first one I found. I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, Unguided is such a good series. Like, I think it should have won Best Series, to be honest with you. That might be a bit biased because I'm friends with Alien Food, and I haven't watched the other series that were on the list, but I think it should have won. I bought one display and it came dented. I had to fight them for a refund, and they told me it was sold out and couldn't send a replacement. Well, that's not good. I haven't really had that problem, but yeah, that's not good. By release is probably my third series of OSRS content. I'll watch it at some point. I will. Pet incoming. Hello, cool Nate. I hope so. Left a sour taste in my mouth, haven't bought since it was quality, just came dented. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, you might well find that it wasn't them that dented it. It was in delivery, but yeah, they should have helped out. Somnoletics is the reason I didn't make an iron. I thought iron was the same as Ultimate Iron Man. Okay, fair enough. I feel like RuneScape has a crazy content created to player base ratio. I think so too. I think a lot of people are getting involved in the content creation side, which is good to see, especially if we get lots of series to watch. Josh is also just a sweetie pie. He is a sweetie pie, and he should have definitely won the best music at the Golden Gnomes, like hands down. Northern Ultimate Iron Man is a really good story. I've not heard of that one actually. I don't know if I could ever go to Rune Fest. What won best series? I think Gillinor Games won best series, which is, you know, relatively unsurprising to be honest. There are only two ways to compete in RSRS content creation. You compete on quality and creativity, or you do competitive autism. Either way, I'll watch. Well, hopefully I'm in the competitive autism category, because my quality and creativity is not that great. I've been trying to make content, and it's way harder than I thought it would be. You have a vision in your head, and then you get the finished product. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. I have this really cool idea. It's a really cinematic thing in my head, and then I try and edit it, and I'm like, that doesn't look good at all. That is terrible. I'm sure the chunk community will miss your meme status once you get the beaver. I assume some people will be a bit disappointed, but I don't think it's going to stop. I think people will still say "where beaver" to me. I need to see some maths in your next episode. How many thousands of bars, hellhounds, chunks, and whatever else they've gone through to join you there, and still no beaver. Yeah, I mean, I could probably get them to do some stuff for me to try and figure that out. I reckon it'd be wild. It surely was in shipping. Yeah. I was hoping we would win more than one gnome at RuneFest by one chunk clan. Well, I mean, we've won a few, you know. Frey won best streamer. That's at least something. I think Josh should have won something as well, realistically. Josh was nominated, so that is another good thing for the chunk community. Telecon was shouted out by the Skuld, which was also lovely. The autism is a very high and potent quality. Thanks, Lixie. Potent and pungent indeed. I don't smell bad, how dare you? Born tells me I smell good all the time. Honestly, the quality and amazing editing on GG is amazing. Definitely deserves a golden gnome. Yeah, I'm not saying that all of the nominees deserve a golden gnome. That's the whole point of them being nominated. But I'm just slightly biased. Frey was our only win. Yeah, and it went to his head as well, that guy. Reckons honestly, when we got back to the B&B, his head was about 10 times the size of it was in the morning. Josh won my heart. Yeah, I wanted Josh to win. I'm not sad that Alien Food won, because his series is so good. But if it was either him or Josh, it wouldn't have really bothered me. Either way. I take 1 in 500 of the credit for being in the guild. Absolutely. I think you're allowed that. Isn't gaming or Strife Hayes? Isn't gaming. Oh, I met Josh Strife Hayes as well. Also a very nice guy. Does his head grow in make him any taller? Yeah, it made him quite a lot taller, but only in the head department. Now I can't wait to hear Frey in his next video when he goes off about the Golden Gnome. I think he's already been doing it in his stream, so he's absolutely going to do it in his next video. Did Did you meet the gnome presenter? I didn't meet the gnome presenter, but he was very funny. I've never seen him stream. I don't really know what he does, but he was very funny. I did very briefly meet the guy that played the guitar, Cole Rowland. He was a pretty cool guy. Very small. Like on stage he looked huge, but I think he was like 5'3". I went to Rune Fest and it was amazing. Sadly, I didn't run into many content creators because I am horrible at remembering people's faces. What? You should have said. You should have like mentioned it in the Discord, or you know, mentioned it in the clan chat or something. I would have come and said hello if I saw you there. He does game show panels on Twitch. Apparently he used to be a RuneScape gamer. Well, yeah, it's not surprising seeing as he hosted the thing. How big did Frey look on stage? Not very big. Until you looked up slightly and saw the size of his head. And you were like, bloody hell, it's blocking out all the lights. All of a sudden got really dark in this room. Hydration check. Actually, one thing I should do while we are here is let's have a look at the old high scores. See where we're up to. Hardcore, iron, woodcutting. We are now 105. We've gone down a place. We were 104. Whoever this person is here at 104 has been doing some mad woodcutting. Oh no, this is out of date. I'm actually back above them now. Nice. Sorry, where did I get up to? Broodoo victim head size. Yeah, no, I think even then that is way smaller than good old Frey. I'm hydrating with wine. What kind of wine are you drinking, Sean? Hydration has been checked. Good. Are you a member of Hydration Nation? I don't know what that is, but if it's all about drinking water and staying hydrated, I'm all for it. Hardcore Ironman woodcutting is very competitive. Apparently, I've got a nice Bordeaux. Very nice. I like a nice Malbec if I ever have red wine. Drinking pear cordial. I've never tried pear cordial. I've only ever had summer fruits. And an apple and blackcurrant once, and I was like, ugh, not my thing. Pepsi Max and crack and spiced rum. Oh, yeah. Pepsi Max, you should be drinking Pepsi Max Cherry. That's where it's at. Nice glass of port, very nice. I've not really drank much port in my life. I don't know if I'm for it or not. What I am going to do though now is I'm going to eat this banana before it gets too late. Because you're not really supposed to eat after 8 PM, are you? That's what they say. If you want to, you know, lose weight. But who cares? I'm drinking a crisp Sprite right now, then water the rest of the day. What time is it there? Are you drinking Sprite first thing and then swapping to water? Shouldn't you be doing that the other way around? Just the tip. Oh my god. Look who it is. It's Alien Food himself. What a top guy. Chop treat, idiot. Thank you, aeroplane. I have an 80-odd-year-old bottle of port from my in-laws. No idea how to decanter it properly. Don't know enough about port to even appreciate it properly. So it'll just keep getting older until I'm more sophisticated. Well, good luck to you. I mean, I don't think I'd ever get sophisticated enough to drink port. I'm very common. Here in France, you usually eat at 8 or 9, so don't worry. Fair enough. I tried to eat as healthily as I can, but I love lasagna, and I would eat lasagna all the time. There's probably some truth to not eating at certain times, but the most important thing for losing weight is calories in and calories out. A lot of calories in, and not many calories out. It's 4 p.m. Okay, that makes more sense than first thing in the morning. When I came to England, I didn't realise that cans of Pepsi Max and Cherry look so similar. I was wondering why the Pepsi Max taste is so weird. Cherry Pepsi Max is not common in Australia. I mean, in the cans of Pepsi Max, the only difference between cherry and regular is the red circles. I think there's a couple more on the cherry, which is dumb if you ask me. Actually, I think I've got some over here. No, it's in my cupboard. I'm not going to walk over there. He got his sack. He did get his sack. Top bloke. If there is, please store it on its side and rotate the bottle at least every 3 months. Wow, that is some wild stuff you got to do for some port. If he is unguided, how did he know about the beaver? Where does it say in game? He knows about the beaver because I go on about it all the time. It's my #1 thing I talk about at the minute. I think so. With a wax seal, we'll check later. Oh, that means you're gonna be able to rotate it. Beaver yet? Not at the minute, Sammer. Not just yet. We're still working on it though. Lynx Titan, is that you? Whatever happened to Lynx Titan? Health is just a currency to be spent on pleasure out of this world. Yeah, and the red circles look sort of like the Pepsi symbol. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. But I never make the mistake because I only drink Pepsi Max Cherry. Lasagna is pretty good, but a lot of carbs. I'll eat some on a cheat day though. Ate too much lasagna. I eat far too much lasagna, to be honest with you. I'm basically Garfield at this point. More health means more potential pleasure though. True. But going to the gym is, it's so exhausting. I walk 15 miles a day every day. I don't walk anywhere near that many miles. I'm wasting away. I am generally quite healthy, as in I eat okay, and I go to the gym usually 4 times a week, but recently I've not been going much at all because I've been busy going on holiday and going to Rune Fest and blah blah blah. But I really like food, so my weight generally stays kind of the same. I almost balance it out. And people are like, oh yeah, you just need to eat a little bit less food and then you'll start losing weight. And I'm like, eat less food? Are you mad? It's all about balance. It's good to do healthy things. It's good to do self-destructive, feel-good things. What do you mean by self-destructive, feel-good things? Do you mean getting 46.6 million woodcutting XP? I'm doing a home gym thing, push-up, pull-ups, not a lot, like 3 times 10 set each day. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's like I don't know. I'm much more of a weightlifting kind of guy rather than a. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm much more of a, plastic stroke steel or cast iron or whatever it is, weightlifting kind of guy. I don't particularly like lifting my own weight, like push-ups and pull-ups and so on. Penguin Meat, thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
Penguin
4 months again, beautiful.
For 4 months.
How you doing, Penguin Meat? It's not always about eating less food. Eating something low calorie and drinking a glass of no calorie drink before any meal help you get full faster. I don't know. I don't get full very quickly. I don't know if anyone watched any of Frey's streams, especially when he did the subathon thing, but he struggled to eat even 30 chicken nuggets from McDonald's, and he was trying to do the 60 nugget challenge. I would hazard a guess I could probably eat 60 chicken nuggets. I think I've never tried, but I reckon that I could. I'm here for the beaver drop. Well, you're in luck, Penguin Meat, because we might get it now. Worth a try. Chicken nuggets video when? I don't know. We'll see. 60 nuggets sounds easy. I think so. I think so. Personally. That might be me getting a bit big-headed about how much I can eat, but I think I could get 60 in me. Chunk roll stream 60 nugget? Maybe I'll set a... Hey, Blob! Thanks for the tier 1. 3 months.
Bob with rabies just subscribed for 3 months.
Did I say Bob with rabies? CC talking about calories too, are they? Oh yeah, they are. Get the beaver. Okay, Blob, you got it. Alright, person had to hop off, so I'm done base mumming for now. Welcome back. The challenges that seem hard to me are usually the nuggets plus X sandwiches. Is that a challenge as well? I don't know if I could do 60 nuggets plus a load of sandwiches. Yeah, pull-ups are much harder than lifting. When I started, I could lift 80 pounds, but not a single pull-up. I'm actually like that now, so hold on. Let me convert this to pounds for you because I don't know what it would be. So I can lift 231 pounds, but I can't do one pull-up. Not one pull-up. And I now need a shower, so I will smell better for donating plasma. Oh yes, plasma again. I hope that's going well. 60 nugs would be a challenge, but I don't think it would be impossible. I don't think it's impossible at all. Not at all. New name's Bob. From now on, you shall be Bob. With rabies. They don't seem to do them here in England, but McDonald's in Australia, they do family meals with 4 burgers, 4 medium chips, and 10 nuggets. If I was hungry, I could eat that in about 30 minutes. That sounds quite good, actually. What burgers, though? Because, like, I could probably eat, like, 4 mayo chickens or 4 cheeseburgers. But I might struggle to eat, like, 4 McCrispies or 4, like, quarter pounders or Big Macs or something. Yeah, people did like a lot of nuggets, not 60, plus some random burgers from McDonald's. 10 nuggets is illegal. It's not divisible by 4. It would have to be 8 or 12. I vote 12. Maybe what we can do then, maybe at some point, is on stream I will try and eat 60 whole chicken nuggets from McDonald's. 2 quarter pounders or Big Macs plus 2 cheeseburgers. I think for me it'd have to be 2 quarter pounders and 2 cheeseburgers, I think. I vote 20, but 12 is much better. Well, if it's between 8 or 12, I'd vote 12. But if 20 is in question, always 20. I'm trying to eat healthy. 15 minutes later, I should do a 60 nugget challenge on the stream. This is how easy it is to convince me. What's the correct nug to sauce ratio? This is a very good question. I feel like I'm probably going to be a little bit contentious maybe with my decision, but normally I would say 4 sauce per 20, but recently I've been doing 6 sauces per 20. Because they only actually give you 4 sauces with 20 nuggets, and I think it's just about right, but I like my nuggets to have more sauce on it, so I reckon 6. Anytime rationing sauce to nugget is time spent not devouring nuggets. You're a saucy boy, like I'm wet. I do. 6 is illegal, not divisible by 4. I do 2 per 20. Wow, there's some dry nuggets you got right there. I don't know. Yeah, I like my chicken nuggets to. I have it with barbecue sauce. I love barbecue sauce. Sounds like you like barbecue with a side of nugget. Yeah, basically, yeah. Basically. Sweet and sour is not the same in England. I don't really like sweet and sour that much. It's fine, you know, I could eat it. But if it's barbecue is on the list, I'm having barbecue. I'm off Fever's really kicking ass right now. I hope you get lucky today. Thank you, Runar. Hope you get well soon. Get yourself some medicine. Feel better. Yeah, like I could definitely eat sweet and sour. Like if you gave me 20 nuggets and was like, all I've got is sweet and sour, so take that, then fine. But if you're like, but we do have barbecue, I'd be like, get rid of that bloody sweet and sour nonsense and put that barbecue sauce in my mouth. Hello, Hannibal. Did you hear about the 2004 escape? There's not pets if you want to restart the chunk in there. Thank you, Hedgehog King. That is some valuable piece of information. Instead of doing episode 20 of Seer Supreme, I'm going to do episode 1 of 2004 Supreme. I like honey mustard and barbecue. Not overly keen on honey mustard. I think if I had to choose my favourite sauce, it'd probably be garlic mayo, I think. I do like garlic mayo. I like garlic in general. Brits be squirting vinegar and brown sauce on their nugs. Not me, Penguin. Not me. I could not. Ugh, I can't stand brown sauce. But like vinegar, I love vinegar, but not on chicken nuggets. Sweet and sour is the pineapple pizza of nugget sauces. I mean, it's all right, but the opportunity of picking it makes it always incorrect. Garlic goes hard. Garlic does go hard. Garlic is great. Mayo is not. I'm not a mayo lover. I like mayo on specific things. Vinegar is also gross. Oh, I don't know, like having vinegar on chips or fries. It's just good. I just like it. I love spicy garlic sauce, but it has to be part mayo, part cream yogurt. Mayo only ones are yucky. I've not had the part cream yogurt one. That sounds pretty good, actually. Garlic sauce and a kebab. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. A cheeky aioli. Oh, mama. Just sea salt, no vinegar. I'm the opposite way around, actually. I don't put salt on my fries. I put vinegar on my fries. Although I am very strange and I have a lot of autistic traits, so I am quite strange with food. To each their own, absolutely. I will never judge you for anything you decide to eat, as long as you don't judge me for... Hey, Capatrain, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to show you this photo of what I ate the other day, which is... If you looked at me and you were like, I don't think this guy has any autistic traits, and then I showed you this photo, you'd be like, ah, okay, that makes sense. But this is what I had for dinner one day. It's turkey dinosaurs on a pizza. Turkey dinosaurs on a pizza. And it was banging, I'm telling you. Kind of saying I eat my food one item at a time. Bourne's like that as well, but I can't do that. I go wild. I never in my life had vinegar with fries until I moved to the UK, and it's honestly pretty good. Yeah, it's good. It is good. So burger, then fries, or all the fries I want, then burger. I didn't go back to the fries though. Yeah, Bourne's like that. She does exactly the same thing. We had lasagna and salad for tea yesterday, and she ate all the salad first and then ate all the lasagna. Sour cream and onion chips gang. Nice. I do like sour cream and onion. Burr is cooking without the book. I'm just going wild. I'm going off piece. Big struggle meal aura. I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was busy. I'd had to stay at work late, and then I was getting ready for something, and I was just being lazy, and I was like, I've got a pizza, I've got some leftover turkey dinosaurs, so We can go for one day without eating bloody chicken, broccoli and rice. Do you like prawn cocktails, Chris, as much as all of my British friends? Well, Penguin, I don't like living up to stereotypes, but prawn cocktail is my favourite crisps. I love prawn cocktail crisps. It's either prawn cocktail crisps or it's the barbecue big hula hoops. The big, like the massive hula hoops, the barbecue ones are so good. To be fair, I did use leftover taco meat to make a taco meat burger the other day. Now that sounds good. I mean, the only difference is I don't leave any taco meat because I eat... It's hard to describe because I don't know if our tacos will kind of marry up with your tacos, but I had about 8 tacos. I was really hungry and I just had like 8. Like you get 12 in a box, and I think Bourne had 3 or 4, and then I had the other 8. I'm liking the Cool Ranch Doritos. I like Cool Ranch Doritos. Yeah. Especially with the sour cream and chive sort dipping. Oh, lovely. Paprika Max S tier. The what are they called? They're like the ridge cut ones. Food in US tends to be bigger. Yeah, that's why I was kind of prefacing it with the fact that it does seem like the food in America seems to be a little bit bigger. So when I say 8 tacos, I think that might be smaller than what everyone is imagining from the US. But still 8. Beaver when? Well, Clementino, I'm hoping in the next hour or 2. I'll hop off for the day. Have a great stream. Praying for the Beaver before 50 mil. Thank you very much, Fappy. Always a pleasure to have you here. Hopefully see you next time. Well, I cook up 1 pound of beef and the wife and I only eat about half the meat, so I still have half a pound left. Hold on, I'm going to have to do some conversions. Oh, okay, fine. So it's about half a kilogram, which is basically what me and Bourne have, is half a kilogram. And she eats 4 tacos worth of that, and I eat the other 8, and there's none left. Why you dip in Doritos? It depends, because I don't usually have the Cool Ranch ones. I have the like lightly salted ones, and those on their own are not great. But when you have them with the sour cream and chive dipping, it's some good stuff. Yeah, the ridge cut ones, either them or the purple knickknacks for me. Oh yeah, knickknacks. What are the purple ones? Are they like pickled onion? What is the best way to support you? Generally, it's just subscribing to the YouTube channel, watching the videos, commenting on them, and saying how much you hate the fact that I've not got the beaver yet. Just stuff like that, Christopher. I don't expect anybody to spend any money or anything like that. Beaver within 2 bagfuls, I believe. All right then, Eric, you're on. Lightly salted Doritos. Yeah, I know. Don't get me wrong. The like cheesy ones, the Cool Ranch ones, all that kind of stuff are great, and I will eat them. But I know the lightly salted ones, just with the dipping. Rib and spicy. Oh yeah. It's been a long time since I've eaten knickknacks. Nacho cheese and the goats. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, I'll have the nacho cheese as well, but I miss those so much. Ribbon sauce, the other purple ones, you might be thinking of, yeah, I'm thinking of Monster Munch in terms of pickled onion, but I thought the purple knickknacks were also the same. I miss Monster Munch as well. Never heard of them. I like the spicy sweet chili Doritos. I don't think we have spicy sweet chili Doritos. I don't think so. You know what I miss? And this is, I don't know if this went any further than the UK, but you know those crisps that were kind of like Monster Munch, but they were shaped like parts of a car? So you'd had like the base of the car, and then you'd have the wheels, and you could make the car. What were those called? Space Raiders and the not. It wasn't. I know Space Raiders. It wasn't those ones. Were they called Transformers? Transformer snack. Transformer snack. Those things were wild. They were Golden Wonder Transformer snack. Those things were really good, actually. They tasted really nice. I don't know what flavour they technically were. They were amazing. They were so good. Are they like the Transformer sort of crisps? Yeah, so you got like, there was the car shape with the like 4 little bits coming off, and then you got the wheels as well, and you just put the 4 wheels on the car and then just eat the whole thing. And they were quite big, like, I don't know, like that much? That way? Like that big, I reckon? Something like that, maybe? So they're quite big. But they were the kind of crisp that you, when you go to the shop to buy them, they'd probably cost you like 50p for a bag. So they're kind of really cheap crisps. They still exist, I'm sure. The spicy flavour red bags is also pretty goated. Yeah, I remember the spicy ones. I'm not a big fan of spice, just because of my stomach issues. I can handle heat, but my stomach does not like me for it. So I never really tried much of the spicy ones, but those regular ones are just so good. Good luck, bro. Thank you, Jew Warlord. Appreciate you being here. Oh, we just got a new member on the YouTubes. Who is that? That was Big Cat. I assume that was Christopher. Thank you very much for that, Christopher. Appreciate that. I tell you what was terrible. They did flaming hot Doritos here a year or so ago. They were awful. You still see bags around now because I don't think anyone bought them twice. Yeah, I don't remember ever buying any. Oh, is Big Cat Nolo and Christopher Parsons Nolo 2 separate accounts? Apologies. Thank you very much. I saw the Transformers, Chris, at Aldi last week. Definitely still exist. Yeah, I should probably go and track. Oh, I tell you what. My all-time. So I've got a tier list of favourite like sweets / chocolate. Number 1 is Maltesers, and it's always been Maltesers. But at number 2, it was Milky Way crispy rolls. I don't know if people remember Milky Way crispy rolls, but they were my second favourite all-time sweets / chocolate, and they discontinued them quite a while ago. And it's been years since I've last tried them. And the music stopped. Thank you, music. And you know, it's been years since I found them, and then recently we found them again, and it's been a revelation for me because they're now selling them in Morrison's, and they're selling like Galaxy counterparts in B&M bargains, and it's been an absolute revelation for my life. What if your assumption is wrong? My assumption wasn't wrong, just 2 different counts. So thanks to Chris / Big Cat for that. Feeling the vibes today, just about to hit 70 woodcutting on my chunk account. Nice one, mini sellers. You'll be catching me up in no time. I hate chocolate. My wife thinks I'm a freak for that opinion. I don't necessarily think you're a freak. I just think that I couldn't get on without having a bit of chocolate. I love a bit of chocolate. Are they like Cadbury fingers but Langue du Chat biscuit inside? Yes, essentially. They're like wafer inside with some... I don't even know what you'd call it. I think it's just the insides of Milky Bar. Milky Way, sorry. B&M are stocking those, imported from Australia or Austria. Austria. The crispy rolls. Yeah, I've got the Galaxy. Actually, I'm going to get one right now. One sec. Here you go. Milky Way crispy rolls. It's been so many years since they made these, and they're now making them again. And I'm going to eat one right now. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's not nougat. It's maybe it is. Maybe it is a type of nougat. I'm not really sure. What does it say on here? Milk chocolate covered wafer biscuit fingers with a lightly whipped filling. I always tell them more chocolate for you. That is a fair point. I'd be quite happy with that, to be honest. My white whale of discontinued food is an old Tesco ready meal of chicken and asparagus lasagna. They stopped doing years ago. I don't... Asparagus. I'm not totally sold on the idea of asparagus. That does sound nice though, because I do really love lasagna. Well, no chance of catching you, only trying to get logs for 72 fletching. God, I don't have to be a supreme. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat as you, mini sellers. Still top 2? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The third one is Dolly Mixtures. I don't know how far Dolly Mixtures travelled, but I absolutely love Dolly Mixtures. Let's get back into trouble brewing. How do you rate Revels? I don't know. Like, they're quite low down on my list, just because I really enjoy Revels until I get one of the like chocolate covered raisins, and I'm like, ugh. Stop. It's regular Milky Way is nougat. Yeah. But I think this is kind of a slightly different. It's a Milky Way style. I don't think it's actually nougat. I like my lovers like I like my crispy roll filling. Lightly whipped. Asparagus makes your pee smell bad. I know. Who are you peeing on that's worried about how it smells? Just me smelling it from the toilet, I think. Damn, now we're talking love Dolly mixture. Yeah, Dolly mixtures are so good. And I feel like very recently, or maybe it's been for a while now, they took all the like green ones out, like the green and yellow ones. So now it's just all the good ones. Where Beaver, Kitsune wife, nice to see you. It's here somewhere, I promise you. What are you working on the side now that it's really just woodcutting for Beaver? I'm working on my group Iron Man account, which is going for as many collection log slots as possible. We're up to 827 now. Have you tried Tim Tams? They finally made their way over to the UK. Stocked up last time I was over. No, I haven't tried Tim Tams. I've heard a lot of good things about Tim Tams. And when we were at the Airbnb for Rune Fest, someone bought some. But by the time they'd got to me, they were all gone. So I didn't actually get to try them, which is sad. But I've heard a lot of good things. I used to like those Frosties sweets, always a cheap, cheerful pickup after school as a kid. Which, the Frosties sweets, which one was they? Hello, Flayan, welcome back. It's just me smelling it, yeah. Hopefully your own and not mine. Tim Tams are like penguins, but 100 times better. Okay, I do kind of like penguins. A long time ago, when I used to drink tea, I used to bite the opposite corners on a penguin, and then drink the tea through the penguin like a straw. And that made the tea kind of chocolatey, and it was nice. But I don't drink tea anymore. Jaffa cakes, that's a good shout, Tom. I like Jaffa cakes a lot. Turkish Delight is my favourite. That is my mum's favourite, actually, Turkish Delight. I couldn't really get on board with it, to be honest. There's so many candies across the pond that I've never heard of, yet I've been there multiple times for work. Well, I mean, you're not really big into chocolate, so it's kind of... Oh, look at that. What is the camera doing? That doesn't look good, does it? Maybe I should turn that off. It looks funny, though. Stop it, camera. You're embarrassing me. Nope. Not working. Hold on. I can't get it to work. Chop treat, idiot. Thank you, Airplane. Sorry. I'm trying to fix the broken camera, which apparently won't turn off. Speaking of clogs, getting fed up with these pages. 13 Saradomin pages now. 9 of them are page 4. Still no full book. That's rough. I would say that's unfair, personally. Right, the camera is turned back on finally. Let's see if this works now. Hey, look at that, we're back. Hello. That's a lot better. No more bobblehead. The iced mini gems. I remember the iced mini gems. They were very good. Tim Tams are almost the same as penguins. I think I'd probably enjoy them then. McVitie's hobnobs. I can't really get on board with hobnobs, to be honest. I prefer the like standard chocolate digestive, personally. Tim Tam Slam is better with coffee if you're a coffee drinker, that is. I don't drink coffee either. Neither coffee nor tea, which is sad. Chocolate tea. It's surprisingly, it was, at the time, it was very nice. I like chocolate tea. For you, obviously, not so good. Hannibal bobblehead merch leaked. Yeah, apparently. I would actually, that's quite a good merch actually, because I've got all the Fallout bobbleheads over there. I see you've gone off the felling axe. Yeah, I got really stressed that the felling axe was broken. So I was like, I'm just going to use the regular one for a bit. And this one's not working either, so I don't think it was the axe that was the problem. Hey, Nolo! Thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome in. Hope you're well.
Just subscribed with Prime.
I used to do that with hot chocolate. Yeah, it's just good, isn't it? It's just a nice thing to do. I was doing a vanilla chunk, but found the grind not satisfying enough, so changed to extreme, and holy hell, a lot of tasks just catch up on there. Lol. Yeah, that's the. I mean, if you went from extreme to supreme, you'd get even more tasks. So, you know. I also hate coffee. Another polarizing opinion. Yeah, well, think what it's like for me. I'm English and I don't like tea. People get up in arms about that kind of thing. What did you end up going with for the vote? I am most likely going to stick it out. I'm going to leave it for a week and see what happens with the vote. But at the minute, everyone's voting for get the beaver, stop messing about. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Tea is nice, but nice enough for me to make it. Yeah, if I made you a cup of tea, it'd be so bad. You'd never get me to make you a cup of tea again. Trust me. At some point, a polarizing opinion is just a wrong opinion. Not liking coffee is very near that line. I don't know about that. I'm with Twitch Illuminati on this one. I don't like coffee. My girlfriend is Chinese and she forces tea on me. I call it leaf water. My girlfriend also very likes tea a lot, but I just can't get behind it. Just get the drop. You're probably right, Sean. What's your XP an hour at Oaks? At the minute, it's capping out at 22k an hour. Get supported on both platforms. Thank you, Nolo. It's very kind of you. I appreciate you being here, both in Twitch and the YouTube chat at the same time. I agree, tea is awful. Love coffee though. I don't know. I'm not really good with caffeine. It makes my heart race, so I just don't bother drinking it. All right, back temporarily after taking my shower. Good. Hope you had a good time, but not too much of a good time. Leaf water and bean piss. Yeah, when you explain it like that, it sounds even less appealing. Are you collecting bird eggs on the side? Not so much for Seer Supreme, just because it's going to take me so long to even get to that point that there might be even better rates for getting eggs by that time. Currently using my fan to help dry my hair. Fair enough. Isn't the fan cold though? Does that help? When is National Biscuit Day? National Biscuit Day is celebrated on the 29th of May every year in the UK. I like the sound of National Biscuit Day. Hot chocolate, tea, coffee. I would agree with that. I would agree that as an order. I do like hot chocolate. I do like the white chocolate, hot chocolate, the best though. My hair goes down to my lower middle back. Jesus, that's a lot of hair. My hair goes down to here. I'd agree with that order. Yeah, I think that was a good order. I like that. National Day of Eating Food is a fantastic idea. National, like, go to like a... This is probably not going to make sense to a lot of people, but a Cosmos. Cosmos is an all-you-can-eat world buffet. So good. Sometimes I get to the point where I almost pop when I go to places like that. Chocolate milk greater than all other drinks. Agreed, chocolate milk. I do like hot chocolate for some reason. Well, it's not the same as tea or... Oh no, because you don't like chocolate, do you? Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. What about caramel? I don't mind caramel. White chocolate is vomit inducing. I love white chocolate. An iced coffee? No, that's still too much coffee for me, I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. My hair used to go down to my middle lower back. Now I share a length with Hannibal. I don't know. This was a relatively recent thing, actually. I only changed my haircut to this. It was less than a year ago. When I got out of my last relationship, I had such a miserable time in that relationship that I decided that the only way for me to get over it was to change my look as much as I was happy with. So I grew a beard. I changed my hair to this cut. I bought some new clothes that I'd never done before. Camo trousers and some like kind of cool fancy t-shirts. I started wearing boots instead of I guess they're kind of like Doc Martin boots, like site boots. I bought this chain, which I'd never had any sort of like accessories before, so I bought this. Yeah, and that is why this haircut is like this now. But I kind of like it. I think it kind of works for my face for some reason. I'm done with long hair. It sounds like a lot of effort, to be fair. Man went through a whole midlife crisis. Yeah, basically. I mean, she did mentally abuse me for like 5 years, so it was a kind of midlife crisis, but also like just a general crisis. I just associated the way I looked with her, so I was like, if I change the way I look, I won't be associated with her anymore. And it kind of worked. And then Bourne came along and just changed my whole worldview altogether, so it all worked out for me in the end. The beard and hair does fit you really well. The hairline being a straight line kind of gets me, but it's fine. Well, it depends, because like sometimes it kind of falls in like a line, and sometimes it kind of goes like up and down. So It just depends on what day. More like Timberlands than Doc Martens. Yeah, that's true. That is true. They are more like Timberlands. You're right. I like the haircut. Thank you, Twitch. That's very kind of you. I will never cut my hair long. I mean, if you've worked this long on it, you might as well keep it, haven't you? Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, it was fucked. Winborn, absolutely. Sounds like more of a midlife rescue. Well, yeah, I completely agree with that. Born rescued me from one of the probably lowest points in my life, to be honest with you. We started growing out our hair out in June 2021 from it being about as long as your hair. Nice. 2021, that was 4 years. So 4 years from this to lower middle back. It's impressive. My midlife crisis is buying too many cars. I mean, if you enjoy cars, then why not, eh? If you've got the money, might as well. I got you, oh, Born. You're so cute. What a woman. I prefer having longer hair, but it does not look good anymore on me. Oh, I don't say that, Flayin. I reckon a lot of people would like the way your hair looks. I just love supercharged V8 cars. So now I own 5 of them. Wow. I have 1 car and I don't like it. So that might put that into perspective for you. I lost too much of it. I mean, you can always grow it back if you want, you know, just a bit of time. They're collectors, essentially. Does that mean that you drive them? Or do you just have them as like a thing to look at and be like, look how cool this is? Having long hair helps with the dysphoria. Now all of the body and facial hair. I mean, look, I'm a big advocate for people looking how they want to look. You'll always find somebody out there that likes the way that you look. But I think the main point is that you like the way that you look. I have my XR6 Turbo waiting back home in Australia. I miss it a lot. I have a really crap like family car. I was in your Boldin. Yeah, but again, Flayin, like, a lot of people talk about being bold as like a bad thing, but there's a lot of people out there that I look at who are bold and I'm like, you look so cool. I wish I looked like you. I only drive 2, the others I just stare at. Well, that's fair. I don't know what I would have that's comparable to that. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything that's comparable to like having cars just to look at. Maybe Lego, I guess. Like once I've made the Lego's there. You know, I don't use it again, I just look at it. You can always grow it back. Not everyone can, lol. Well, that's true. That is true. But again, going back to my earlier statement, as long as you're happy with the way you look, it doesn't really matter if you're bold or not bold, or you know, your hair's long or short, or like, who cares? I like the name Born. That's good, Tom. I also like the name Born. I might take one for a drive. Today is the first 60-degree day. 15 degrees for you. That's too warm for me, that is. I'm much more at home in colder climates. The Mustang and Challenger are both worth more than I paid. I do like Mustangs. Like, I like the sound. It just sounds aggressive. Fair, I have a few Lego kits. I do like looking at them too. Yeah, I've always, I don't know, my brain really likes following instructions. So like making Lego, I don't think I could sit there and just build something out of Lego. I have to follow the instructions. I have a 2022 Mustang GT500 Heritage Edition. Let me have a look at that car. 2022 Mustang GT500 Heritage. Oh, now that is nice. Whoop. Yeah, that is really nice. I can go out on a limb here and say that there is probably a 0.5% chance that I'll ever drive a car like that. I don't think I'm ever going to get in a car like that. I can't even handle mid 60 plus degrees. Yeah, I don't like it when it gets too warm. Right now in this house, it's 20.5 degrees Celsius. And it's a bit hot. GT500 is my dream car. My dream car is a Honda Civic Type R. I love that car. That car is so nice. Did I miss the pet? I've been cooking since I got the notification we were live. No, Andrew, we don't have the pet yet. You're just in time. It's worth about 35% more than I paid. That's a good deal then. I want a 69 Shelby GT500. I think that one of those appeared when I was looking at that one. It was nice seeing you in Lunatar's video today, by the way. Thank you, Andrew. I'm glad that he approached me to feature in that one. It was very fun. I do want an older Mustang GT500. I just don't have the room for it. What are you talking about? You need to have at least 10 cars, right? I'm like you with Lego. I really enjoy rebrickable. Lots of people make alternate builds for official sets, so you can get multiple builds out of one purchase while still following instructions. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of having like multiple sets with one set of instructions. 22 degrees is jumper temps for me, lol. Nah, that's way too hot for me. I'm much more acclimatized to like colder countries. I own multiple storage facilities, so I can just store them there, but it's lost revenue. Yeah, that is true. And you don't want to lose any revenue. You just have to, when you get your forever home built, you just got to make sure that you have enough garage space and drive space for more. Eleanor, are you talking about the one from, what was it called? Gone in 60 Seconds or whatever it is. I seem to have a higher than normal core temp, so I overheat easy. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm always warm, like always. I like name Sear Hannibal. That's good, Tom. I also like the name Sear. How big's the oak stack these days? It's about 425,000 Tatey. We've got a lot of oak logs stacked up. If you like building stuff, get into Warhammer. I had a Warhammer set at one point in time. I had a Necron army, and it was super cool. Robot zombies, are you kidding me? How does it work when you feature on someone else's video? Do they just message you and ask, or is there a bigger process? No, not really. Like Relica, Lunatar, he just said, look, I've rolled Sears Village. I want you to like take me on a tour of Sears Village. Is that all right? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. And that was it. I just did it for him. The 69 Mustang gone in 60 seconds. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. My forever home has a 5-car garage and a pole barn that could store another 10. Perfect. There you go. You just got to wait for a little bit and then you can buy another car. "76 degrees Fahrenheit, 24.5 degrees Celsius today. Feels great, but it also is 37 degrees to 40 degrees C for practically half the year here." That is rough. That is really... I couldn't stand that. I couldn't manage. Warhammer is too expensive in my opinion. Yeah, kind of. It depends how much you get out of it. Because if you actually like... You don't just build like paint Warhammer and you actually like play Warhammer, then it is kind of worth it. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've messed around with Warhammer. Hey, how have you been? I have been very well, thank you, Sean. Hopefully you have been as well. Nice to have you back. My Real Madrid poster came today. Nice, Tom. Who have you got on your Real Madrid poster? Depends how much you want to pay for a hobby. I mean, I play video games as my hobby, so I don't actually spend that much, I don't think. Obviously, I pay for RuneScape membership on 2 accounts. And I'm just playing Elden Ring all the time, so that's already been paid for, so that's technically free. Also, this log basket is a lifesaver. Oh, absolutely. Especially when you're cutting things like oaks and it's really quick. Cristiano's cheeks. He's gonzo now. What did you get, Namine? What did you get? Comparing $100 on Warhammer per month to say going out drinking isn't really that bad of a deal. No, I don't think so. No. All depends on what you want to do. Oh, the log basket. Right, gotcha. Real Madrid team photo 2024. Very nice. Your opinion on scythe price skyrocketing? I've never owned a scythe. I've never used a scythe. I don't know what it feels like. So I don't really have a comment on it, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to have a scythe for a long time either. So, I mean, I suppose it's a bad thing in general. But the cost of entry of Warhammer is really, really steep though. Yeah, but I guess in the first instance, if you're just doing it as, a painting hobby, it's not so bad. But if you wanted to actually play Warhammer and you needed an army, then that's obviously a little bit of a steeper thing. And depending on the points needed as well. True. The lowest scythe ever got was 350 mil. That is a lot of money. Work tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Tom. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. People are saying they might allow platinum coins to be used in GE if scythe goes over max cash. I mean, should it go over max cash? It doesn't sound like it should go over max cash, or else what's the point in max cash? Maybe I just don't know enough about the game to comment on it. I felt like I have neglected my main since I started a chunk account. Between grinding and filming, my chunk account is so damn fun, lol. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, for a good amount of time, when I was playing Seer Supreme, I was having so much fun playing Seer Supreme that I just stopped playing my group Iron Man altogether. And also because my group Iron Man, I had a lot of like grinds on it that weren't fun. Like, for example, I'm very dry on a lot of items currently. So I'm dry on a Blood Shard. I'm dry on the Basilisk Jaw. I'm dry on the Dragon Warhammer. I'm dry on the Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. I'm dry on the Beaver. So like all this stuff that I'm currently grinding for, I'm dry on all of it. So sometimes it's quite hard to stay motivated when you go dry on literally everything that you want. So, I don't know. Not confirmed. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any sense to have max cash and then have something that is used regularly go over max cash. I don't know, it seems a bit weird to me, but... Without any paint / assembly tools or rulebooks, you will have to pay about £100 for a combat patrol. But that's a game mode that's rare to see. In my experience, most games are 2k points, which would be roughly 4 to 5 combat patrols. Yeah, but if you're doing it over time, you know, you're not rushing into it, you're just going, I'm going to paint some bits and have some fun, then I don't think it matters that much. It's all about enjoyment at the end of the day. Right, hydration check. Don't forget to hydrate. Hydrating. Oh yeah, they're talking about Crack in the clan chat. I don't know if any of you saw Crack with a K beat the Colosseum on their one chunk account. Wild. Absolutely wild. Beat the Colosseum with a Rune two-hander. Like, genuinely wild. I started in Varrock. I think I have like 12 unlocked, but my account is vanilla, not extreme. Oh, I wish I had more than one chunk unlocked. Just started a series 2. I'm watching both Relica and Crack now. Oh yeah. Look, some people are just so good at this game. Makes me feel very inadequate. Imagine trying to kill Sol Heredit with like end game gear. It's hard. But then imagine trying to kill it with a Rune two-hander. Like, I wouldn't even bother, to be honest with you. Absolutely wild for sure, yeah. Just something else. But now this one guy who can't get the beaver is making me not watch them. Sorry, Dwarfs. Literally, I've got one job and I'm failing at that job every day. Think about that. I have a friend who did RuneScape content by release. That sounds fun. Someone joining you is going to get it before you again. I hope not. I almost banned Runar. So... Smithing was the exception. Why was smithing the exception? How long are you going to stream for? I'm probably going to stream for another 50 minutes to an hour. And then I'm unfortunately going to have to go to bed because I've got to be up for work in the morning and I'm tired and I'm actually quite ill. I'm surviving on Lemsips at the minute. Who are we banning and why? I almost banned Runar for getting the beaver right in front of me. I was very close. I was like, you know what? That's taking the piss, that is. But in the end, I chose to make him a VIP instead. Another one that's sick. Yeah, Born made me sick. She works with children, so she is ill all the time. Where Beaver? Oh, it's Skeldor. But you're ill. You can't go to work RuneScape Day. I wish, but I've got a lot of stuff on tomorrow that I need to finish, so I don't know, maybe Wednesday I can maybe just lie in bed for a bit longer than normal. Otherwise, month 1 would be mining iron ore in Alcarid, smithing, then walking to West Varrock to smith. Yeah, that sounds rough. To 88 smithing, wow. That is very rough. They aren't called children for no reason. That is true. She comes home all the time poorly, and then I inevitably get poorly again as well. And I don't do well being sick. I really don't do well. As an expert woodcutter at this point, would you say oaks or willows would be best to chop to get 75 fire making and fletching? Depends. What axes have you got available to you? Because I would normally say that if you've got like a steel axe, just got a rune by smithing it. Okay, if you've got a rune axe, you're probably best off at maples then, I would think. But they are the cutest little petri dishes. I know, but then I have to be sick as well. 2 furnaces existed, month 1, 1 anvil, 1 bank that only held coins, no running, all pickaxes were bronze level. What is this madness? $75 is probably oaks. You think so? Don't have maples in my chunks, lol. Oh, okay. If it's between oaks and willows, I think you're probably better off at willows, because I think you probably cap out the amount of oaks you can get per hour with a rune axe on oaks, and you'll probably get the same amount of, probably the same or similar amount of logs from willows, but you'll get more XP, I think. Hey, Brett, thank you for the prime. 4 months in a row, beautiful.
Brett Cotton just subscribed with Prime.
Bread was best food. Got oaks, willows, and yews basically. Yeah, I think willows is probably better, if you ask me. +1 max it equals get. Get. I only learned yesterday that rainbow gives pet race rate boost. Bread and kebabs. I'd love a kebab right now. Oh. All this food talk has made me very hungry. 60 is where Rune Axe hits 100% rate for oaks. What about willows then? Damn, and you don't do those, like and get confirmed. I don't have a Rune Axe. Okay. Have you made sure the pet kind of day didn't mean another Rocky with one pickpocket? I'm not actually sure, you know. That is a fair point. Maybe I got my pets mixed up. Oaks are better if you're 100% uptime, but willows are more AFK, which I find chill. Yeah, I don't know. I guess either is good. I'd steer clear of yews, though, to be honest. I'm currently trying to get 70 Smith in. I got distracted, sorry. I'm currently trying to get 70 Smith in with those rules on my Iron Man I made similar to the rules. I'm 60 Smith in, very nice. 14,000 iron ore, that's wild. Did you ever bring up your pet look during Q&A? No, I didn't. I was tempted to run towards the microphone and start shouting at everybody, but I was too busy playing RuneScape on my phone. You don't even hit 100% rate at willows with a dragon axe at 99. Willows are not more AFK. Willows have one extra roll for a log compared to oaks. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, how does it work out XP wise though? Yeah, yews are very slow, only going for them at some point for forestry rewards. Yeah. I mean, I cut yews in Sears Village just because I like the AFK time. I heard Hanani had a drop party at Rune Fest. Well, that's a funny thing you should mention, actually, because I didn't mention Hanani, but I went to pick Telecon up from his house, and Hanani was there, so I went out for breakfast with Hanani, and then I drove Telecon, his wife, and Hanani to Birmingham, which was nice. I'm off. Good night, Motti. Appreciate you being here. Willows are not more AFK, they only let you AFK for longer. Would you like to see my beaver? Well, Slithery, that entirely depends on what you're about to say next. You drove people to Birmingham. Why would you do that to another human being? Well, they wanted to go to Rune Fest, so I kind of had to. Dropped them at the private club, huh? Nuh-uh. If I showed up with a beaver pet, would you ban me? Absolutely not, Sean. I encourage people to turn up here with their pets. We're only 600k away from level 112 woodcutting as well. That's pretty cool. How bad is Birmingham, right? Lol, not a fan of the place. Yeah, Birmingham's not great. I mean, actually, the house that we stayed in, the B&B, was really, really nice. Like, super nice. And it was in the the far, far outskirts of Birmingham, so it was actually quite a nice place. And it was quite near the NEC as well, which is also outside of Birmingham, so it wasn't too bad. The only thing that was good about it is Rune Fest. Yeah, true. Get your beavers out. your pet beavers in game that are pixelated. 4 mil till you can get the pet. My guess was 50 mil. Wow, 3.4 mil actually. It's not actually as far away as you think it is. 3.4 mil. If I do some calculations, if I go 3.4 mil divided by 200k, it's about 17 days to get to 50 mil, approximately, depending on how efficient I can be generally. So what's that put us on? That put us on like the 27th of March. So before the end of March, I'd have 50 mil. You get more XP from clicking on a single oak than clicking on a single willow, all the way up to 75 woodcutting on a Rune X. It's 76 where the willow becomes better. It's the same level that willows become better XP an hour than oaks too. That's fair. That's fair. Just a lazy 3.4, do that in a day. If I could get 3.4 million woodcutting XP per day, that would be pretty sick. Oh, look at that. Level 999. But that is not actually correct because that's our total level without all the virtual levels. Oh yeah, we're at 24 farming now. We need 50 for one of the adjacent chunks, so we're making quite a lot of good progress on farming. The more lamps we use in this chunk, the less raking content you're going to get in the next chunk. Oh, as soon as this stream ends, I'm going to have another lem sip. I am not feeling very good. I was staying at a place in Marston Hill for Rune Fest, just around the corner from Rune Fest. Marston Hill. That sounds familiar. Marston Hill. I stayed in, we were in Solihull, so that was pretty close to Rune Fest. It's only about a 15-20 minute drive. Loved your cameo. I assume you with Relica. Thank you very much. It was quite fun to put that together. Sadly with the steel axe, even at 99, oaks are like 10% better than willows. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm here. That's why I've been here for like 430,000 oak lugs, because I want the best rate possible. Oh look, another beaver. Beautiful, beautiful sight. Honestly, whether you get the beaver or 50 mil, I'm donating $50 to whichever comes first. Thank you, Nola. That's very kind of you. I would hazard a guess at 50 mil coming first, but I'm hoping not. Oh yeah, very cool cameo. That was neat to see. Oh yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. I'm very thankful to Relica for Lunatar. for asking me to come along to that. I'm hoping that my crew asked me to do something next. Fingers crossed. You get the pet. You know I didn't get the pet, Sean. I had to get 88 woodcutting with a steel axe. Luckily I got 99 smithing before I rolled lumby. 99 smithing before you rolled lumbers. That's wild. See, 99 smithing to me is also very similar to the mining grind. I'm not looking forward to it specifically. Oh, just as a reminder as well, I do have the Sea Engineer plugin on. So when we get a new collection log slot, it will shout it in my ear hole. I'm looking for the tangle root grind. Well, you'll be looking for a while, unfortunately, Death. Have you seen the colour morphs? I have seen the colour morphs. I like the magic tree beaver the best, I think, out of the colour ones. But I like the fox the most out of all of the beaver transmogs. Hello, Miles. That is a ring, good sir. Thank you for the sapphire, Miles. It was even better than normal. I got Giant's Foundry for the 99 smithing grind. That is very lucky. I think I could probably manage that to 99, I think. 3 chunks, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, yeah, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 3 chunks, yeah. That's it. I like that a lot. I like that. That's probably my favourite. Oh, look, another beaver. This is my dream come true. They're everywhere. My first furnace with the Alcarid one, and I got to bank a chunk unlock when I got a skill cape, and I had the mining skill cape. That's a long old way though. I file swapped the plugin, so instead of Sea Engineer, I get like a chest opening cute sound. I don't know if it was Pokemon or Zelda. Oh, that sounds good. Can you change that to anything? Like, could I feasibly put like any sound on there? Plus 50 crafting XP, that is true. Turtle chunks with the beaver. What, you'll reap panties? Are you reaping all the panties? Beavers all around, just like the Rune Fest after party. I didn't go to the Rune Fest after party. I stayed at the B&B and played RuneScape. Like a total nerd. How are you looking forward to the post 200 mil XP grind? Let's just say, if I get to 200 mil XP, the run up to 200 mil XP will be miserable, but post 200 mil XP, it will make me feel a lot better. You can tell I'm lying because we all know RuneScape gamers don't do that. True. Took me 14k woodcutting XP to get Fox Whistle. Nice. I also got the Fox Whistle pretty quickly, which was quite cool. Actually, I got all the forestry items relatively quickly. Yeah, like you just swap audio files and folders. It can be anything. Okay. I might look at that then. Gets Beaver 1 log post 200 mil. To be honest, at this point, I would absolutely, I'd just take it. I'd honestly just take it. Pretty sure that basically 90% of the people at Rune Fest did the same thing as you. Yeah. I mean, no, the after parties were not busy, but they were busier than I expected because people were sending photos of what it looked like. So Oh, 14 million woodcutting XP. Okay, that's not good at all. That's rough. $200k off 90 woodcutting, and all I need is the fox whistle for my chunk account. Alright, you'll have that before 99 easily. Easily. Nice save with the photos comment. Yeah, I didn't go. I couldn't be bothered. I'm an introvert, so... What does a RuneScape after party even look like? People getting on a mobile while having a beer and talking about cocks. There was two different ones. On the Saturday, there was a after party at Rune Fest, where they essentially turned the main stage into a dance floor, and they had, I don't know, it's the way people were describing it to me was like, imagine having music that you play when you're like building up to a DJ coming on or something like that. The whole night was just that music. It felt like it was always building up to something big happening, and then it never did. So people weren't really happy with that. And then there was an after party hosted by one of the talent agencies. And that was DJ'd by Messiah or DJ Endor, depending on who you know him as. He's the one of the PKers who does lots of really cool like YouTube shorts. I met him as well, actually. He was a nice guy. So he apparently DJ'd the after party, and apparently it was quite good, and there was a fair amount of people there, but I think it was also open to the public, so who knows how many of those people were actually like RuneScape players. I'm still holding out hope that you leave your chunk before I finish my grind here in Lumby. 3 to 4 months left on my grind. Well, I'm hoping I'll be gone before 3 to 4 months. That is that's a long amount of time. I greenlogged forestry with the fox whistle being the final slot, and the reason I started forestry. Nice one, Sean. I've still got a few things left before I can greenlog forestry on this account. But I have greenlogged forestry on my group iron. Yeah, I didn't go to that, lol. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. It really wasn't. School dance. It kind of felt like a school dance, apparently. You know, having that just weird music going on for the whole time. I heard he was on the jungle panel. The judge panel. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your first message. Did you meet the guy who went for free, who won the cosplay 2 years in a row? I heard he was on the judge panel. No, but I don't know which one it was. Was it the guy with the scythe? He had the full blood torva and the scythe. Because if so, that guy's thing was wicked. Lots of coke hookers and booze from what I heard. I don't know, that doesn't sound fun to me. If you could take a pill to know exactly what XP you would get Beaver, would you take it? Depends. What else does the pill do to me? If I take a pill and it just tells me what XP, then I'd absolutely take it. If it did some nasty stuff to me as well, no. No, thank you. Yeah, I did. I saw that guy. I didn't meet him, but it was so cool. And his Infernal Cape had animation to it. Yeah, his Infernal Cape actually acted like a proper Infernal Cape. Like it looked like lava. It was super cool. It does nothing else, then yeah, I'd take it, absolutely. Because the big thing with it is that at the minute, the Beaver grind is RNG based, so it could happen at any second. If I took a pill to know when I was going to get it, that adds a finite element to the grind. So all I'm doing is working towards that number now. So that would make it, for me, feel a lot better. Even if it was like 120 million XP, at least I'd know that all I had to do is get another 60 million XP. Whereas right now, it could be now, or it could be in, 7 months. What about a pill that tells you the XP, but it doubles what it would have been otherwise, e.g. 50 mil beaver becomes 100 mil? I don't know, because at this point I'm already 46.6, so I don't think that's a good deal. I think that is a bad deal. Beaver grind is finite though, it's today. True, Lixie, very true. I mean, we've only got another 20 or so minutes to get it. But let's hope so. Can he even get 400 mil XP? Well, technically I can. But I don't think I will. Yes, but he has to count it himself past 200. Exactly, I'd have to count it myself, and I don't think I have the mental capacity to count to 200 million, I'm afraid. Oh, someone just got a level. Congratulations. Beaver grind could have been over today, but you didn't smack a mod and get it added to your account. I tried to find Mod Ash, okay? He evaded me. He slipped through the net. I think people do some past 200 mil, but it's usually for competitive reasons, like going for the best hour. Yeah, or if you're like Westairs and or a psychopath trying to get 250 beavers. Let's have a check up on Westairs. What is Westairs? I think they were up to 160, still at 160 beavers. Like, just wild, just absolutely wild. Everyone's saying moves to another skill, or God forbid they get 4.6 bill, then they make new skillers. Yeah, I mean, I go back to the high scores. There's only one person on the hardcore Iron Man list that's got 4.6 mil. And then in total, quite a few people have got 4.6 bill. It's up to 60 people now, which is wild. 60 people. You would be the second. You could be the second. I don't know. I think the only thing I'm going to get 200 million at this point would be woodcutting. 60 no-lifers. Yeah, the amount of time, the amount of effort and energy you'd have to put into to 4.6 billion experience is wild. Like, absolutely wild. Shout out to the guy who has 4.6 on a hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, that is crazy. That is really crazy. I wonder how they did it. Like, do you reckon for like melee and range and magic stuff, it was all just low-level monsters, or do you reckon it was just proper, like, I'm just sending Tombs of a Mascot all day, every day? You know what I mean? Like, at that point, as a hardcore Iron Man, do you take the risk of dying to, like, a boss? Or do you literally just kill, like, go to Nightmare Zone or something, and just do that for ages? Big ups. 4.6 bill are surprisingly very healthy on average. The unhealthy ones don't make it as much. It's a marathon. Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. Is it Alkan? I don't know if it's Alkan, but the account name is 5th Hardcore Iron Man Lull. Oh yeah, it says here that they've done like almost 28k Abyssal Sire, 74k Hydra, 277k Callisto. Oh no, I'm reading the wrong things, I'm so sorry. I'm reading the absolute wrong figures here. Abyssal Sire, 854, 970 Hydra, 1000 Barrows, 5 Callisto, 1000 Serb, 700 Chambers, 5k Kraken, 1k Skatizo, 1300 Thermonuclear Smoke Devil, 2k Zulra. Done quite a lot of bossing, to be fair. I think the hardcore skill way is to rush all quests and 200 with Slayer to get risk out of the way, and then safety skill. Yeah, so much effort though, so much effort. It's probably done a lot while doing Slayer. Yeah, Slayer's not a bad shout. After the first 4 build, they're usually pretty good at the game. Oh yeah, true. What a name. You made it sound like you did 100k of every boss. Yeah, I know. I was reading the rank rather than the amount of kills. I was like, wow, 80k Hydra kills. That's wild. Turns out it's only 900. Oh, my throat is killing me. Grim. Gonna go eat food and take out the trash. Gonna be so upset if you get me while I'm gone. Well, luckily, or I guess unluckily, depending on how you feel about it, I'm going to be finishing the stream in about 15 minutes anyway. So by the time you're back, I'll probably be offline. So just so everybody knows, I'm going to be streaming again on Thursday. So if you are going now and you're not going to be back by the time I'm offline, then Thursday's the day to join me. I got something for that. I don't know if I particularly want to know what that is, Death, to be honest with you. Good luck on the drop. Thank you, Nathaniel. Appreciate that. Today's the day, so it has to be within 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I usually, when I finish the stream, I usually play for a bit longer. Just like, just chilling, talking to the boys or the girlfriend. But today, I might just go straight to bed, to be honest with you. I'm feeling rough. Decompressing? No, it's not decompressing. It's more I generally I either talk to the boys or I talk to the girlfriend in my evenings. Not so much recently because I've just been really busy, but generally that's what I do. So after a stream, I'll hop back into the Discord and say thanks to the boys. Technically, you have 1 more hour to get it off stream for today. That is true. I mean, I'm probably not. I'm probably just going to go to bed, but I might get my laptop out and play some RuneScape in bed, maybe. Got to keep the grind up. When's the girlfriend going to join you cutting oaks? She started her group Iron account with me. She's done about 4 quests. So it's something. You've still got Leagues 5 in the tags, by the way. What, on Twitch? I did not know that. How do I get rid of those? You can add furry to the tags so people know they can find me here. Stream baby, hello and Gnome. How are you doing, Gnome? Always lovely to see you. Edit stream info. Here we go. Leagues 5. Raging Echoes. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Waltz. You are very good indeed. Man's deep diving. Still waiting for him to teach me more? Excuse me. I'll happily play RuneScape with you whenever you want, Born. You just always want to watch, what's the name? Whatever it's called. Marvel films. Oh, Gnome, thank you for the 9 months of membership on YouTube. Absolute hero. If anybody hasn't watched Extreme Gnome's One Chunk series, then you better sort your life out and get over there and do it. It's 15 woodcutting, give her a talking to. Add beaver list. Come on now, come on now. You need to update your goals as well. What are my goals saying? Am I not doing this streaming thing properly? There's a surprise. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, I'm gonna get this wrong. I'm pretty sure I said your name incorrectly. It's Cyan. I tried my best. I really did. I know it's terrible, and no, I'm happy to do whatever. I've told you this, Hannibal. Well, you know, sometimes I need direction. Sometimes I need to be told what to do. Right, where are my goals? Manage goals. Here we go. No, my goals are up to date, aren't they? Oh, my sub goals not up to date. Whoops. Sorry, okay, the subscription goal is up to date. What about bits? Oh, my bits goal is... Oh, no. Start a new goal. There we go, that's got a new goal. There we go. Look at me, I'm up to date. I'm doing streamer things. Also, a streaming question. Do you use OBS? Because I always have issues with it disconnecting. Yes, I do use OBS. I haven't experienced any disconnecting. I don't know what that would be. That sounds to me like it's probably a Google kind of thing. Just Google it and see what everyone else. I have Gnome's books as well. Absolutely fantastic writer, if you ask me. I'd definitely invest in the books if you're a reader. Nah. Oh, sorry, Sean? Kian? And your bit score also not up to date. Yeah, I've just updated that one as well. I think that's all of them. I forgot that it doesn't automatically update for the goal, for the subs and the bits. It does for the followers for some reason. Beaver at 53.5 mil. What did I say last? I said Sean and then I said Kian. Was it Kian? Kian. I'm adding you to the Beaver guesses list for 53.5 million. I don't know if you know what you win if you are the closest, but you get 2 bonds, you get VIP status, and you also get a trophy if you want the trophy, because obviously I have to send it to your house, so then I'd know where you live. Mods awoke from their slumber after months doing real work. The bloody mods. Messing around, that's what they're doing. Wow, the mods are real. We are always here. Yeah, they're always here. They're barely ever listening, but they're always here. There's mods, everyone behave. And a beaver, and you don't get a beaver as well. Well, technically you do, but it's fake, not real. As opposed to those real pixel beavers. No, as opposed to the non-real 3D printed beaver. Real fake beaver. Closest should also get to name the beaver if they want. That's true. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Whoever gets closest can also name the beaver. Actually, I should write this down, shouldn't I? So I don't forget. So what I said 2 bonds, VIP status, name the beaver, trophy, question mark. Beaver McBeaverson. Well, you better hope that your guess is right, Smurf, which I think you are actually already out. Oh no, you're not. 98 million, screw you. Screw you with your high beaver guesses. Gotta name it Tom because he named his Hannibal, well, one of his beavers. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. And then it isn't bad, obviously. Obviously, I'm not going to let you say the nasty stuff. All right, back from meetings. You may now get the beaver. Thank you, Souse Bouse. Surely today, I hope so, Bison. We haven't got much time left, but I hope so. Thanks for the reminders what the rest of us miss out on. No worry, Hedgehog King. That's what I'm here for. Are you out, Hedgehog King? I don't even know if you're out. Or maybe you are. Are you even in the list? Either I'm blind or you're not even in the list, Hedgehog King. I can't tell you. No, I can't find you in the list. If you want Hedgehog King, I'm quite happy for you to guess again, because I can't find you in the list. Unless you've said it and I've just been a dum-dum and not written it down. If it's not in the list, you can guess again. I think you're allowed to guess again, Hedgehog King, if you've already guessed. And I've just been stupid enough not to write it down for you. I'll have to use divination to find the right number then. Absolutely. If you can get divination to work. Tiny bit rigged, but that's okay. It's not rigged. Can I guess again too? You were out a long time ago, I think, Lixie. Yeah, you were kind enough to say 27.4 million. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to say no. My name is missing 2. I don't think so, South Spouse. I think I wrote you down eventually. Yeah, you were 37 million. Sorry, South Spouse. I would like to place my bet at 5. 5 what? There's a gifted sub that says you can't find my name. He's trying to bribe me. I'll tell Twitch you're trying to bribe me. Devastated. Why was I ever hopeful? Well, I mean, if we're using the old South Mouse method, you gift sub me, I might forget that you're on the list. Who knows? 5 give or take. All right then, 5 XP. I don't think that's enough XPs. I think I've got many 5 XPs in my lifetime. South Spouse. Thank you for the sub. Gifted to the one and only Lixie. I'm just looking at this list over here and I can't see old South Spouse on the list, so just saying. So if the one and only South Spouse wants to guess, I don't think they've ever guessed before. It's not 3D printed, but I do have a beaver now. It's not 3D printed, but it could be. It could be. And it would look just as good as this does. So, Can South Spouse gift 5 to get 2 guesses? What am I putting South Spouse 1 and South Spouse 2? Would look better actually because I heard it's painted. It is painted. It is. The mod Brett has spent a lot of time on the 3D printed trophy, painted it and everything, and it looks really good. So I guess 46,639. That's not too far away. We're too close. We're almost there. We're almost there. 4 more chops. 6 more chops. 2 more chops. Here we go. the tree went down. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, sorry, Southpass. You're out again. Smart, because today is the day. Absolutely. It'd be a great guess if it was right. It would be a great guess. But we've had many people attempt to guess, and not many people... When I say not many people, I mean nobody has got it right yet. But one day it might happen, and then everyone will be... I think there'll be a riot. He only has to be closest. That's true. You only have to get as close as possible. Still got like 960 XP for it to drop. Oof, hate to see it. I know. It doesn't need to hit it exactly. No, that's true. I don't need to hit it exactly. As long as it's as close as possible. As long as it's closer than everybody else. It's because you're cursed. Yeah, it feels like it at this point. My guess is you'll get it later on. Later on as in later on today, or later on as in later on this year. Let's have a quick gander-o-see, because I think our good friend Spoon is online. Do. Didn't get any good RNG at Rune Fest. No, I didn't get any good RNG at Rune Fest. I didn't even get any RNG in trying to like corner Mod Ash. That's how bad my RNG was. In the future, thanks Stuffs, you'll get it in your dreams. I have got it a couple of times in my dreams, actually. I've been cursed. I'm going to die. You're not going to die, Sam. You're not cursed. Only I'm cursed. Sporticus Gaming, exactly. Right, well, I think that's going to be it for this evening. As always, I am incredibly happy to see all of you. Or, well, I guess not see, because I can't see you. But it's incredibly happy to see, to read your messages, to have you here in the stream. Thank you to everyone on Twitch. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I put a guess in? Of course you can, Turtle Chunks. Let me do this first. Because if I don't do it now, I will forget. 48, 260, 042. You're on the list. Modash has the escape Hannibal RNG cheats enabled. Apparently, he was so slippery. Just gone. I'll see if I can get my shaman friend to uncurse you, give it a week. Alright then. I'll let it slide for 1 week, and that's it. And then I'll start complaining again. We are happy to see you. Oh, thanks, Flayin. That's very kind. Right. I will be streaming again on Thursday this week. Tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm quite busy in the evening, so I won't be able to stream then. But Thursday, I'll be back. Hopefully with Beaver. But if not, then hopefully we get it on stream. So thank you to everyone in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you all as always. Thank you for sticking around. For everyone in the Twitch chat, we're going to raid our good friend Spoon, Spartacus, see what he's getting up to. So thanks again. I appreciate you all. I'll drop in the Discord the time on Thursday. It's probably just going to be 7 p.m. as usual, GMT. So thanks again, and I will see you all very soon. I hope you have a good evening, a good day, a good sleep, a good life, a good time. And let's go raid our good friend Spoon. Oh, it's telling me I need to log in again. Ugh. How did I figure this out last time? I don't even remember how I figured it out last time. Let's see if I can figure this out on the fly. Hold on, I've got this. Hold on, I've got this. I don't got this. I don't got this. I don't know. It's broke. By this point, well, see, there's no even point going and raiding Spoon. You know what? Forget it. Sorry, Spoon. Maybe another day. I'm just going to end the stream instead. Bye, everybody. Bye. Love you all. Love you all. See you soon. Oh yeah, I can copy and paste the Spoon. You can just let him know that I was going to raid him, and then I couldn't. I can't even send that in the chat. I can't even send anything in the chat apparently because I'm not logged in. Never mind. It's SCHPUNE_. That is Spoon. Right. See you all later. Much love. Bye.